I believe we are live.
I'm not entirely sure I believe you. Prove it.
I actually can't prove it right now.
Say something you wouldn't say if you weren't live.
Wait, how would that prove? That would be more proof if I couldn't say that.
So you are refusing to prove your claim. I accept your concession.
Well, you know what? No, I don't have to prove anything. I believe we absolutely are live, and yeah, what were we talking about? That I said let's save it for the stream. Oh yeah, we were talking about
the fact that you're probably going to beat the game today instead of 2 days.
It's possible. It's definitely possible. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. So today we are going to be playing Demon's Crest, which is easily in my top 5 games on the Super Nintendo. Maybe even top 3. Now, the thing is, I'm kind of like counting Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3, all as one game just because they're so similar, but can I?
That cheat is allowed.
Is it? I mean, like, honestly, now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't, because they do kind of play a little bit differently. They kind of have different, themes and pacing and all that, so...
Well, I mean, you could kind of say they're... You can represent them as one for the sake of, choosing favorites. Yeah, because they're kind of one continuous thing.
All 3 of them are just so fucking awesome, but they're all, kind of the same, So, almost. Not quite. And then, I wouldn't call them... Oh, hold on. Nope. That is the...
You wouldn't call them?
We're not playing Death's Door anymore. There we go.
Well, if I had remembered to do it, I would have just started the stream by saying core, regardless of whether we're playing Death's Door.
Pop out chat. Where's my chat? There it is. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't showing chat. Man, YouTube, you just really don't want me on your platform. Just constant problems we've been having with you lately. Well, anyway. Testing sound. I seem to be coming in. You're coming in. Everything seems to be go for now. And yes, this game. So as you know, my channel has been a long play channel for not that many. Until before I started doing streams. And one of the games that's on there is Demon's Crest.
It is indeed. And how dare you say that I'm coming in? I am in fact going out.
Oh dear. So we are. So it is a game that I have already played on this channel in long play form. But now you get to see me talk. Well, I do.
It's Halloween, and you have just told me you have a spooky storm at your house, so how can you not play this?
That's true. Again, like, where I live, it is over 90 degrees, like 75% of the year, and we're having a cold front move in, so it's actually kind of chilly out right now, and there's, some lightning outside. It's going to be a little bit rainy, so it's absolutely perfect. Perfect Halloween weather.
I don't know about this cover art, though. I mean, it's inaccurate. I don't think Firebrand can see a skull without headbutting it.
Right? I wanted to use that picture that I thought was so fucking funny. And just absolutely perfect and a great piece of fan art, but unfortunately, I was like, I don't know the artist. I want to credit them, and it's...
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, so... A shame, because it was fan-fucking-tastic. But anyway, yeah, now you gotta watch me play this game with commentary. I'm a little bit rusty, so... it's been a... I actually have the physical copy of this game. Yes, that's actually the last time I played it on my actual Super Nintendo, like, something like...
That is cool.
Something like 5 or 6 years ago. Maybe more, a little bit more than that, but yeah.
Well, it's okay to be rusty, as long as you give it your demon's best.
That's exactly what we're going to do. So, without further ado, I will begin the game as soon as I find out. Close all these fucking windows that are... Oh, God damn you, It's one thing that I constantly have no fewer than 50 tabs open, but I also usually have no fewer than 30 windows open. God damn.
There's a reason we're friends. I'm the same. Actually, I haven't had mine open for a while. It just, sometimes you just don't like the idea of being overheard. Even if you're not saying anything that, you wouldn't want overheard. I just wary of my neighbours, I suppose. But I generally love having windows open.
Oh! I was talking about having like 20 windows open like on my PC.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Well, you can edit that one out later, so.
No. Just no.
Yes, you can.
Oh, no, I don't want 2 instances of that open. All right, so I'm going to send you the stream, share my screen, and there we go. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we don't have any power outages like we did last night, so the only thing I'm going to be using save states for is to avoid using passwords, because in this game, the only way that you can get a password is by dying, which is, it's very archaic.
Yes. That is still cheating, though, because when you use a password, it takes all of your money and all of your items.
Well, if I have to restart, I actually will restart from, I'll restart. Basically, I'm going to use it to emulate passwords.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All right. Best
I did not mean to accuse you of
intro ever.
Yeah, the presentation of this game is second to none.
Isn't that fucking awesome?
It really is.
God, that is so damn cool. So damn cool. So, yeah, this is one of those games. Oh, I think doesn't it show this, like, at the beginning of the game itself, too?
It does not. It just goes right to throws you right into the action.
You're right, yeah, so, yeah, let's watch.
With the best, gameplay opening scene ever as well.
6 magical stones. I never know whether I should narrate this or not. You know what? Some people might be watching and playing in the background. Inscribed on the stones were the crest of fire. Well, now they missed half of it. I don't know. Earth, air, water, time, and heaven. What's heaven doing there? Man, he's trucking. Brooklyn!
It kind of is.
Yeah. The Red Demon. Oh, we got all the crests. Well, we win.
Game over.
Yeah, right. I'm coming. Coming for that ass. Everybody was thinking it.
That guy looks like he would be named for legs. What do you think? That is such a cool picture of a dragon, by the way.
That really is.
Just his face and his expression.
Yeah, I want to see the original illustration. He just looks like a regular dragon. He doesn't really look like a demon dragon, but some people would say that all dragons are demons.
Isn't it more of a... I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the encounter with him.
Oh, I was thinking, like, that was, like, my best, like, jet sound.
Oh, okay.
His face kind of looks like Ryuk there.
Good point.
booty shot.
What a cool design.
Wood.
They got a fantastic artist for this.
Right? By the way, speaking of artists, I believe that the guy who did the music for this is the same guy who did the music for the Mega Man X series.
That would stand to reason. Capcom liked reusing the same sort of composers a lot.
And if that is, what range? Because they are completely different genres and moods.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you hear a lot of similarities with Capcom music, but this is a bit different from usual, I think.
The fuck? We're gonna watch this again.
We are. So when do you think Firebrand, erstwhile protagonist of Gargoyle's Quest 1 and 2, graduated to a demon? Or is he still a gargoyle? Is he a demon and a gargoyle?
Good question. I actually haven't played the Gargoyle's Quest games. Those are for Game Boy, yes?
I think one's for Game Boy and two's for NES. And I've played a little bit of one. I actually meant to play through it. I should go back to it.
You're right, it does just take you straight into the game.
But again, that was one of the coolest introductory sequences. It just goes straight into it.
Hey, buddy! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, hey! Stop that! Asshole! Douche!
Look at that detail.
Aww. I want to pet him.
Turned out you weren't stuck in there with him.
You don't open doors! Even if he's, mostly decayed and probably very stinky, I would still pet him. Hey, what's up? Not leaving without me, are you? Later.
Aw.
Yeah, I know. I feel really bad.
I didn't mean to overstate it by saying, one of the coolest introductory sequences ever, but how many games throw you immediately into fighting a massive dragon?
Right?
It's a perfect introduction to, or a zombie dragon.
Mega Man X4 does.
I suppose so. But it's a, oh no, but that you still have to do the level leading up
yeah.
to it.
By the way, I like how, look, this is one of the coolest songs, by the way.
Yeah, it gets stuck in my head a lot. No, it's just a perfect introduction to Firebrand as a character, I think, as well.
I like how, it was meant to show you that, you can headbutt the statues, but, how he just walks in then automatically.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. By the way, what do you call a demon/gargoyle with a criminal record?
With what?
with a criminal record. Check out that background, by the way.
I know, exactly. You know, I always used to think that there was something that I had to do here, and so my first time through playing, I would always be like, you know, return to the spot. I was like, what do I do here? Do I use an item?
Headbutt the stairs.
Yeah, exactly. All the way in the distance. I want to get to know that demon in the background. I hope he's not just a statue. I hope he's just really happy to be there.
I mean, even if it is a statue, it might be a statue of a demon.
Vellum.
A real demon, so... Yeah, so what do you call a demon/gargoyle with a criminal record?
I don't know, what?
Prior brand.
Jesus. Alright, so we have our first boss, Hippogriff. I don't know why he's called Hippogriff. Just roll with it.
Me neither.
Oh no. What to do?
If in doubt, headbutt.
Basically.
He might not be an actual hippogriff, but he's still a cool design.
Wood.
I like him.
Come on, buddy.
Well, there goes the damage, 100% damage for throw. It's weird. For me, he would spend so much time completely out of reach, and he just hovered just within your shooting height. Did you know he can actually revert to a statue during the battle?
I think I have seen
and
that,
you have to, you have to hit it again, and then he comes out of it again.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Or maybe somehow I knew that, but I actually don't think I've ever seen it. Now I think about it.
Well, that happened to me the first time I was playing. This time around, for some reason.
So anyway, those things that we've been collecting so far are life ups.
Yes, they've increased your health bar twice already,
mm-hmm.
which is very generous.
So this game has an interesting flying mechanic in that you don't double jump, but you can fly in the air. Now, I cannot fly upward. I can only fly as high as I jump and fall.
And but you can hover for as long as you like.
Exactly, yeah, I can hover as long as I want.
Unlike the earlier games in the series where you had a limited amount of flight time.
Yeah, and you see, I can, descend. I can just double tap, and descend. So
I still get confused by this, this toggle flight business. I usually prefer to hold buttons rather than toggle them, but you get used to it more or less.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get used to it. All right, so what we picked up there was a empty jar, or urn. We can use them to fill up and get potions.
Oh, it is actually called an urn. I didn't even check that. I just thought of it as a flask or something.
Didn't we just play a game about urns?
We did. Do not shove this one on your head, though. I don't think it would be. It would mar Firebrand's very unique appearance.
I don't know. His head's already kind of shaped like an urn.
Don't tell him that. I don't think he'd appreciate it.
Probably not. So obviously that's a breakable thing. We cannot open that just yet.
Spoilers.
It's pretty obvious, especially if you played Mega Man X.
So what you're saying is we need to find the capsule with the armor helmet thing, and then just smash our way through the blocks that way.
Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Everybody, get ready. There he is.
Oh, it's Alma.
Wood. Watch your progress.
I love that.
Huh?
I love these poses.
Yeah, I know. It's very Mega Man, honestly, the way he does that. I watch your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the one to put an end to your petty crusade. I believe you have heard of me. I am
Alma.
I will be your executioner.
You know, I'm very ashamed to admit, I actually had a little bit of trouble with him the first time, even though he's actually so easy in this form. Except when he does that.
I'm also getting really cocky.
And that. You're just trying to give Armor a fair fight. You like to go. You don't want to just decimate him.
Oh, I like it rough. Look at those wings.
Farewell for now, Alma. I'm sorry. That laugh is almost as good as Kefka's.
That's exactly what I was gonna say! I was gonna say it's like the opposite of Keka's.
Did you just call him Keka? Because I don't disagree with that.
It might have been the microphone. I jiggled it. You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. Yeah, I'm in all the papers. I look forward to our next encounter. Oh, me too.
You know, speaking of introductions...
Poop?
Apparently.
The Crest of Earth.
Speaking of effective introductions, this first introductory level just basically threw 3 bosses at you.
Yeah, right. With it, you can morph into G-Gargoyle, Homie G-Gargoyle, and gain great speed and strength to break stone statues. It's actually lying. You don't get any speed.
But I thought a gargoyle was a stone statue.
And now...
It's a very cool level select screen, even though the map is very small.
Wait, do I have to bind my up, left, and... hold on a second. Input configuration. Do I have to...
Don't you just press up and left at the same time?
I am, but it's not doing it, so... Let's see, hold on. Weird! I had to bind up, left, and up, right. It would, yeah. It wouldn't.
That is kind of silly.
Yeah, it would not let me turn until I did that. That is pretty weird. This is a really cool world map. That, yeah, it's, you know, you just fly around like this and then,
It takes some getting used to, because if you kind of overshoot something a little bit, you have to slowly turn around and get back to it. But, you know, it's really cool.
Yeah, it really is.
And you can press the select or start button to see what's available.
This is the Alchemist Shop. The Black Lotus. We carry only the finest potions. Which one would you like? So this is where you fill up your urns. You can have... And
spoiler alert, most of them are useless or near to it.
Yeah, exactly. The only one that's really useful is Elixir.
It's cool, though.
It is. It absolutely is. First, we are going to go into town.
This music, too, gets stuck in my head a lot.
Yeah, you can headbutt in the air, and it takes some...
It is really... Yeah, the timing is really annoying.
It is very annoying, yeah. Because you see... Yeah, it's like
and it's so easy to forget how, because, you know, no doubt you're going to be better at this game than I am, but, you know, at the moment I've sort of mastered the headbutting, but I'm going to forget again probably in like 2 days.
What I'm doing right now, unfortunately, is the best way to grind for money. I'm not going to do it now because it's better with the crown. The crown. Yeah. The crown is an item that you can equip that gives you that increases the amount of money dropped.
You know, I got shitty with the game for not telling me what the talismans do, and I completely neglected to visit the guy who just tells you exactly what they do.
Yeah. So, yeah, now that we have the ground crest, we can turn into ground gargoyle. He cannot fly. As you can see, he has no wings. However, he has that ability, which is very strong. It actually does what? Something
it's...
What, 2 or 3 times damage or something?
There was a boss that I was having so much trouble with, just because,
yeah.
Things in this game are actually quite difficult to avoid sometimes, and I was just getting, you know, just destroyed by the boss just because of how long it was taking me to kill him, and I switched to the ground gargoyle and just wrecked him in probably like...
Oh yeah, this guy! The general's wearing a uniform, something like
I
this.
like this guy.
I saw him run and break one of those fountains into pieces once. Yeah, so this gargoyle is great. He, basically what he does is, he gives you information on whatever you have equipped or whatever you look like here. Hey you, I haven't seen you around here before. You a stranger here? I'm just gonna say yes. They say that the red demon, known as Firebrand, has risen. He nearly burnt the demon realm to ashes years ago. If Phalanx had not rescued us, we would all be dead, thanks to that arrogant fool Firebrand. Take care of yourself.
He's like the only talking character in the game except the shopkeepers and the bosses.
Did you hear that the red demon Firebrand escaped from the Colosseum? The General Arma is hunting him down. By the way, what's that statue? It's like kiwis or something.
Yeah,
like
probably like
or something?
demonified versions.
By the way,
butts.
I had my first time playing this game. I had no idea at all that you could open the doors by headbutting them.
Oh yeah. I suppose it's not that obvious, is it?
According to this book, the humans have treasures called talismans. They are rumored to be hidden somewhere in this world. The book says that he who is equipped with the talisman will gain magical powers. Yeah, this guy tells you what talismans do.
Let's just drink in this atmosphere for a second.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
Given that it's Halloween.
What's up?
But I'm just saying, let's just drink in this atmosphere for a second. What an amazing feel this game has. An amazing aesthetic.
Yeah, everything about this, they really wanted to make the world feel like, an actual world. Although, aren't we in, like, the human world right now?
Well, if it was, it no longer is.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not sure, though, if it's,
To the wise man.
It seems a bit ruined, though.
Yeah, so the vellums that you're getting, you can inscribe... They're basically kind of like, empty bottles, but for spells. So when you have a vellum, you can pay gold, you get a spell written on it, you can use it once, and then it just returns to being a blank vellum.
And they are even less useful than most of the potions.
Yeah, so that's town. And beyond town is basically level 1. Even though this world is, it's kind of open.
Technically level 2, because if you look on the map, it's got a Roman numeral 2 next to it.
Oh, wait, really, does it? Oh, you're right, yeah, when you zoom out the map.
Yeah, it's not really explicit to what degree you're in the human world and what degree you're in the demon world, because it says, the intro says there are those two worlds.
Yeah, this is a very...
It seems to be human because of the city in the background and all the ruins.
Yeah, but then again, you have all this, demonic, shit. No! I don't mean to... Yeah, sometimes you cling on when you don't mean to. Shit.
One problem I have with this game is the controls can be a little bit not great. And, the hitboxes are so unforgiving. And I think, as you said, Firebrand moves very heavily. It can be difficult to avoid things sometimes. Did you say you don't actually get extra speed? Because I think you do a little bit from the dash.
I mean, for the dash, it's yeah. Oh yeah, and you can dash jump with it. But I mean, like, aw, he's kind of cute the way he just kind of loons his head up like a turtle. And unfortunately, nope, you can't do that yet. So
I actually get kind of annoyed that you can't jump and do a downward shot with the demon with the ground gargoyle. You have to do one or the other.
I'm almost dead.
It just messes me up sometimes. You are almost dead. Do you want to know the most powerful part of the Grand Gargoyle upgrade, though?
What would that be?
You can actually destroy urns. Because Firebrand just always shoots
Yeah, that's right.
You cannot destroy them.
The air attack, by the way, is not as powerful as the ground shockwave.
Yeah, the ground shockwave does at least twice as much damage, possibly more. These demons, they really have a sense of style, don't they? They really like their armbands and their ankle bands. And
they really do, yeah.
And they rock them, I have to say, they rock them.
I agree.
I guess when you're a demonic sort of thing with thick skin and wings, you don't really go for clothing very much. You have to find other ways to express your individuality.
Look at that fucking chandelier, that's boss.
It most definitely is.
Do you know what I'm... Oh yeah, that thing! Look at that huge mouth on that thing.
Yes. I hate those things, by the way.
Hold on,
I don't think you can kill them with regular fire.
I love it.
Yeah, there are points in the game where you have to kind of switch back and forth a lot.
I don't remember, does that thing hurt you?
What thing?
The candle eater.
Yes, it does. And I don't think you can kill it with your, maybe not either of your attacks right now, but certainly not your regular attack.
Yeah, it goes away when there's no, when there's nothing left to eat, so... Okay, you do that. Eat my farts. And vanish. There we go.
I suppose you can lure it away from the area you want to be in. I didn't actually think of that. I was getting really frustrated because it kept eating my light in the area I was trying to navigate.
Did not even see you. Yeah, there's a door there.
Yes, it's pretty obvious that there's going to be.
This kind of reminds me of the crab boss in Order of Ecclesia.
Do you remember the name of this boss?
It's like Trobabanunu or something. It's like Fanunu.
It's of Nunu.
Of yes. Nunu, yeah, that's right. How grotesque, you know?
It is. I have to say, his name still is not as good as Belf, though.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only have one fireball on screen at a time.
Yes, I had so much trouble when I was playing on my high latency monitor. You know, I'd keep missing, and then I wouldn't be able to fire again for an extremely long amount of time. And if you stand on the boss too long, you sink into it and take damage.
For dry, red eyes, clear eyes is awesome. How many times have I made that joke?
I do not know. But you are definitely a lot better at aiming your shots than I am. I keep missing. But I think you have a bit more manual dexterity for this kind of game.
Come on, baby. Look at me. Look at me. Oops, come on.
And this
You
game
were
often
saying?
is not, this game often is not generous with its hitboxes. Like the candles in the previous area had really narrow hitboxes that were really annoying to hit sometimes. Of course, your hitbox is massive. If something is even close to hitting you, it will hit you.
That is disgusting!
It really is.
Damn it.
Whoops. Well, it is... Oh, no, actually, I can't say that yet.
Yeah, this game does have, you know, like, quote-unquote checkpoints. Yeah, I think I went the first, like, you're supposed to have a little bit more health when you fight this guy, but... being able to take things in, not any order, but, you know, in a multitude of orders is, you know, one of the things I like about this game.
Frustratingly, you can't go backwards to previous areas, so you can't sort of explore the entirety of a level in one go. Otherwise, you could have picked up an extra health thing and then fought it. Nice.
Oh, this sucks! Yeah,
Yes, it does.
I can't jump out. Yeah, I can't jump out. Yeah. Shit. That sucked.
It did, but at least you showcased it.
I've never had that happen before.
I have, but I didn't fall off the bottom of the screen. I just got killed by the eye. Imagine encountering this thing in an underground cave. You know, it's just gunning for you like that.
I'm gonna try this. You know, standing up here and, like, maybe, I don't know, dropping him down, see what happens.
I don't think you can hit it, but it's worth a try.
No, I mean, like, you know, if the eyes come down. By the way, those things take 3 hits,
Oh, yeah.
so this will be a good way to see if this does 2 or 3 hits worth of damage.
Good point.
Come on.
If you get a chance to actually hit them. Oh yeah, 2 hits worth.
Yeah, it does 2 hits, okay.
But I think maybe some enemies are particularly weak to it, because I think there are some enemies who does more than that. I don't know.
Yeah, only being able to shoot 1 fireball is an issue.
It makes the first part of the game painful.
Yeah,
And I don't like it, actually.
yeah, it's not always going to be like that.
They want you to be so precise, I guess, but it's frustrating. And you pretty much have to kill this boss first. I mean, there are other bosses. You don't have to do the other levels in a linear order, but yeah, there's a reason you kind of have to kill this one first.
Oh shit, he had 1 more. Come on, come down here.
Very smart.
This is probably not a good idea.
I think it might pay off.
Bear in mind that this does not do much damage.
Yeah, that's probably the equivalent of the normal fireball.
Yeah, and I need to Yeah, I need a fireball. Yeah. There you go. You know what?
How can something so cute be so disgusting?
It's not cute at all.
It is cute.
No, it isn't.
Well, it's no longer of Nunu, it's of Deadu.
I was gonna say it's of no.
That too.
A piece of the fire crest called Buster!
Okay, this is pretty much what you just be
Stone.
using all the time, unless you have something specifically better to use.
I mean, it's weak.
It's not though, really. It's the same as his regular shot. It's got a bigger.
It's a little bit weaker, I think.
I don't think it is.
Is it?
I suppose it could be, but
I saw it's like, you know,
it's-
0.75 damage or something like that.
it's a million times more useful though. It's bigger and you can fire too.
Yeah, it's
I don't
bigger and
think
you can
it's
fire
weaker,
too, but
it could be. But I mean, like enemies that take 2 hits with the regular attack still take 2 hits with that.
it might be like 0.75, you know?
Yeah, kind of negligible though. And it can hit urns on the ground.
Yeah, that's also
Finally. I'm surprised the first level doesn't have more secrets in it. It's got, what, just that one bustable wall? I mean, and the urn you pick up.
I'm just gonna Mario Cape this whole thing.
Yeah, the game makes it very easy for you to do that. Given your basic form has unlimited flight, but, you know,
Yeah,
obviously you can't rise.
and you don't have to refight bosses.
Which is nice. It's funny, though, sometimes you kind of want to, and you just... you cannot.
Yeah, this game does have, like, some bosses that come back.
Yeah. Does Firebrand have an idle animation? I don't think he does.
I do not believe he does.
Firebrand's too cool for an idle animation. He's not doing that shit.
Yeah. And there we go. We have, extra shit.
And just what an interesting protagonist. Because, I'm sure most of you already know this, but this character, Firebrand, is a villain from the Ghosts and Goblins series.
Yeah,
He's an enemy that you fight in that.
Yeah, what other games have done that where, like, a villain, you know, has, like, branches off and has her own series?
I can't think of any off the top of my head. It probably has happened, though. Oh, well, Tron Bond being one of them. But
Tron Bond, yeah,
Tron
that's
Bond
another
really
good one.
wasn't a villain, per se.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
yeah, you're right,
is the
technically
one
it is.
in
Yeah.
Colosseum.
Yeah.
What a small world with barely any levels in it. Only 4 levels? This must be a very short game.
Yeah, this does the, this has fewer spells. Like, it doesn't have the death
Yeah,
spell. The
which
death
is
spell is only
strange,
available...
isn't
Yeah, that's a little bit strange.
I kind of feel like there are some hints that maybe they kind of wanted to put a little bit more in this game and didn't, like to fill out the world. Because, you know, that spell shop is exactly the same as the one in town, and it's just, yeah. But if they did make this game with budget constraints, they did a fantastic job, I have to say.
Yeah, they really, really did.
You know, the world could be a little bit more filled out, but it's still, you know, really cool.
And I believe this is the, yep, the head button. If you want money, you know, you can come here, and if you're really good, yeah, then you can, here. Welcome to the shop of Trio the Pago. We specialize in gaming for demons. This is level 1, and it's easy. The entrance fee is 5 GP. You seem to be very good at headbutts. I invite you to test your skill in my humble shop. Will
I
you?
imagine making air quotes when you said that. Headbutts.
To move the rules? Yes. Basically, it's just get as many before time runs out. The timer is
And
the torches on.
he gives you 5 gold for every torch that's left when you've destroyed all the skulls. Look at you suddenly being really good at headbutting. Or not.
Wonderful! Great!
I never did that well.
Here's your prize. Take it.
Nice.
You can do it again if you like. You gotta, wait until the torches come
He's
back.
scratching his belly. That's so cool.
Oh, would you like to try again? Very good. Will you pay 5 GP? Get ready. Stato! God damn it.
It's very much about having the right rhythm, isn't it? And if you miss one, it just messes you up.
Exactly.
For those who haven't played this, you have to be annoyingly exact with the headbutt timing.
Yeah, the headbutt in the air.
Jumping headbutt. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, the headbutting in the air is really nice.
It's a very ungenerous hitbox, and if you miss it by like a pixel, you'll just hit the wall and pause, and nothing will break. More like Trio the Towers instead of Trio the Power.
Okay, here we go. Level 3.
Interesting choice. I wasn't sure if you'd do that or go back to do the other branch of level 1 or level 2 rather.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because every level has kind of at least 2 branches. Or
Yep, these guys go down
pretty
to
much
one.
2 branches.
Yeah, I think these guys go down in one hit otherwise. I could be wrong. Let me try. Nope, never mind.
It could be that Buster Shot is a little weaker, but if so, it's really hard to test because it's kind of negligible. Yeah, but it's got a bigger hitbox and it's spammable, and you basically will be using that if you're not using something like more specific.
Yeah, exactly. Like right now we're switching weapons a lot, but there are some weapons that just become obsolete eventually.
And some that become obsolete before you even get them, sadly.
Yeah.
Can I just talk about how good this game looks with its use of deep blacks? You know, the contrast it has. Like, even the leaves up there, they're so crisp. And, very colourful and very, got a lot of high contrast.
Yeah.
Which, sadly, you very rarely see these days. Like, nothing has contrast anymore. It's just sort of an amorphous blob of...
Yeah. Basically, they just, like, put it in Photoshop and then reduce the color palette.
Look at those vines. The thorns, I mean. Yeah. And this game is a perfect example of just how much better heavy contrast can make something look.
Shit, Mega Man, you use Fire Wheel!
Yeah, I was thinking that when I did this part. Capcom likes their burning forests, don't they? Yeah, so every level basically has 2 branches, which makes it pretty interesting to explore. There's usually a reason to go back and redo something. Except the first level doesn't. The introductory level, rather.
To the underwater area, or...
That doesn't go to the underwater area. That's just a talisman.
I mean, talismans are good. Yeah, so you see, my regular shot will do nothing there, but the Buster will break his shit.
Yeah, I played this for a while. Well, technically it's the underwater area, although there's no water there. Yeah, I played this for a while before I even got the Buster shot, so I was struggling a bit with just having the fireball. I even went to, like, all the way to level 4 without having gotten the Buster shot. Hey, you won.
Of course not.
And this is about the point where everything starts doing 2 damage to you instead of 1.
Damn it.
You know, thank you for not beating that first try, because he gave me so much trouble, and if you'd just beaten him first try without any extra health pickups, like I had to get, I would have been just a tiny bit jealous, I suppose. But yeah, the game is so generous with its health pickups, but then basically, very quickly, all enemies things just start doing 2 damage to you anyway.
Yeah.
Or bosses especially.
But I mean, you get life ups pretty quickly.
You do. Yeah, my manual dexterity and my calm still need work, so I had a fair bit of trouble with this boss. It's a good method. It's a bit tricky.
At least it gives you lots of room to move around.
It does. And let me tell anybody watching that... Oh, congratulations, by the way. Mm-hmm. This game is clunkier than it looks. Like
a little bit. It doesn't play as tightly as, like, say, Mega Man.
Yeah.
So this is one of those abilities.
Oh, yeah. Game.
This is one of those abilities that's like kind of obsolete when you get it.
Yeah, pretty useless. I mean, at least you didn't get the air crest before it.
You can jump higher than before. I mean, in the game where wall climbing is a thing.
I don't like that. I mean, not only does the tornado shot not even work on most enemies.
Yeah.
I don't like that. It only gives you 2 shots. So, but you know, you have to be really tight with the timing. By the time
it just
because you can only have you can only shoot 2. So you know, by the time you've shot the second one, the first one's just about
exactly. It goes so long until you can use it again.
Yeah, and but by the time you've got a chain going, they disappear so quickly. You're going to make a small mistake and just fall down.
I'm going to use it just because it's here.
Yeah,
can't even break shit. Come on, buddy.
How useless.
I did it. I win. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, maybe I just get filtered in modern parlance, but I do find this game very clunky to control, and I get hit all the time from things that I think I would be able to avoid if the controls were just a tiny bit better.
I don't know if it's... I honestly don't know if I would necessarily call this clunky. It handles very tightly. By the way, I have not been over there. However...
I think it just puts you in a lot of positions where it's extremely difficult to dodge. Like, because he's got a fairly big sprite and he moves kind of slow and that kind of stuff. Oh, you've already been in here, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, you've got stuff to get. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you have to come back here. because you can't have the Buster Shot on your first go through the spot.
I like these guys. They're so cute.
They are. I really like those flame guys, by the way. They're trolly. There's a picture in the manual that just has the most trollish grin from those enemies.
I thought it was a boss that we just fought that had that grin.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was the regular enemy, those things. Because they troll you all the time. If you stand near them, they flatten themselves and spread their flame out on either side to get you. It's kind of cool.
And you cannot light candles with Buster, so...
You may be missing something.
Yeah, I know it's down there to the left.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, get out of here.
You already know, you didn't need me. Look at you getting all those candles first shot. I keep missing them.
Go away.
We have established, though, that my manual dexterity is not the best, so when I complain about a game being clunky, you know, sometimes it might not be clunky for someone like you who has better manual dexterity.
I don't think there was anything down there, was there? Oh, yeah. There was, but it was
There
like...
was, but you already got it.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, I miss him already.
Don't we all?
Yeah, that's absolutely if you encounter a boss you've already defeated. Okie dokie, well, yeah, let's go up and do the rest of the town. Whee!
And you can access that door at the top right now that you've got the Buster Shot.
That is true. Also, let's go ahead and equip the Skull Talisman. Let us go into... I love that door opening sound
once
effect.
Again, I got really annoyed the game doesn't tell you what the talismans do, and I completely forgot this guy existed.
Hey,
So
I told you,
that
my
was
first
fault.
time through this game, I had no idea that you could even open these doors. This talisman
Yeah,
calls
that's true.
It is brother, or best friends, to the talisman bulk.
Nice.
yeah,
Do not do that.
I wonder what they're up to, those actors.
Maybe they've... I don't know. What do you think they're up to? Maybe they formed a comedy duo and they... I don't know.
Still call themselves Bulk and Skull.
Maybe. Maybe they've taken their act on the road.
Ginseng, that's the valuable one. That's the one that
That's
refills
the one that
fucking
fully
everything.
heals you, yeah.
Yeah.
Elixir gives you an extra, like it revives you from death.
Yeah, I
But
think
it
if you
only
have
gives you
that on
4
you
health.
and you die, then it'll bring you back to life.
You have to have it actually equipped, which kind
Yeah.
of limits
Also,
the
it doesn't give you full life, does it? I don't think it does.
No, it only gives
Yeah.
you 4.
Yeah, only 4, which is really stupid.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really stupid. So, yeah, ginseng is definitely the way to go. Just make sure you use it before you die.
I didn't understand the purpose of, having those shops in the town and also on the world map, because the ones in the town are better. I didn't understand the purpose of having them on the world map, but I guess they're technically secret, aren't they? Because, like you said, the first time you played through, you didn't even know you could access.
Yeah.
They're hidden behind the headbutt.
Although...
It's advanced technique.
Yeah. Here we go. We have not been here yet.
Oh, I hate these things.
Really gross.
And really annoying. And unkillable, really. You can just make them retreat for a while.
By the way, I like how they don't throw this. Just oh well, here, come on, do it. Yeah. No, my pile!
Effect. I love the sounds they make.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, here. Once you do this, that head comes out and it starts like creeping towards you.
Yes, and it worries you, but it barely does anything to you. It takes ages to do any damage.
Yeah, exactly. Still, it's creepy.
I think that should be an instant death, to be quite honest.
Oh, you know
That would have
what?
been really cool.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations on your life up. One of the cool things about the life ups too, if you revisit an area that had a life up in it, that spot will always contain a full heal. Or maybe not always, but you know, any life up that was hidden in a like pot or something,
Yeah.
it'll always have a full heal in it. So that can be very useful if you're redoing levels. When I was trying and failing to beat the boss of this level, I often came back to that full life that was there.
Oh yeah. If you hit them from behind, it's also
Yeah, that's very useful. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Nah, don't worry. I don't have anything to say.
You were in the midst of saying something.
Yeah, I remember this boss giving me, like, the first time I fought him, I remember him giving me a kind of a hard time.
Yeah, I hate him, but I like his name. It's Belth. B-E-L-T-H.
That is a cool name.
He's very hard to dodge. A lot of bosses are.
I should be flying over him.
You can try, but sometimes he does that, and
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, you beat him. Yeah, I could not beat him with regular fire brand. When I switched to ground gargoyle, I beat him pretty quickly. But
Yeah.
he's too hard to dodge. Like you can't reliably dodge him. So you know that's why the ground gargoyle is so effective, because you can kill him much quicker before
Yeah.
you get killed yourself.
Alright, so we have, some stuff. Let's head over to... Well, let's check out some of these other, like, we have been there...
Yeah.
Is this number 2? I think the red house is, yeah.
No, the skull breaky thing.
The skull breaking things are the blue houses, right?
Well, both. Number 2 is hidden.
Yeah, number 2 is hidden, and I swear that this clearing was one of them. Maybe later in the game.
Not quite. Not quite. Or maybe later in the game, I suppose.
Yeah, because remember that clearing being something. Don't need you. Go away. Made me so mad. I swear to God. What's wrong with you people? Rubbing your crystal ball like it's your balls? What the hell, man?
There you go, that's number 2.
Tummy. Whoops. Ah! Don't do that! Damn it.
Not off to the best start, but I completely sympathise.
I like that scrotum on the left side of his belt.
Scrotum on the left side of his belt. I don't see it.
You see those two
Oh,
gigantic...
yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so how we doing on GP? We're doing okay. 10 GP. I mean, may as well. Damn it. Yeah, he gives you based on however much, how many torches you have left. All right, so next one, zoom, do the towers.
Indeed. I suppose when I refer to this game as being clunky, I think it's just a lot of bosses. Because you're so limited in how much height you can achieve, you can only fly at, the apex of your jump or at any point.
Look at how the tongues wiggle.
Yes. There are a lot of bosses that they're really hard to dodge because you can only fly just barely above them, and they'll have an attack that hits you regardless. Like Belth, if you try to fly above him, he has 2 attacks that can just hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because they crowd you and make it so you have to fly over them, or they'll hit you, and then they hit you anyway. Some bosses you just can't avoid it.
Do I even have the skull equipped? Okay, I do.
Congratulations on your 2nd urn.
Hey, it's a shot glass.
And may I say, you earned it.
Oh yeah, you can't cling onto that.
Yeah, for some reason, it's weird. I wasted so much health trying to find a secret on the left there, thinking there would be one.
By the way, that sound when they emerge, I feel like that's straight out of Mega Man 7.
Probably.
Would you let one of those things lick you? Like on the hand?
Well, if it wasn't poisonous, then yes, I suppose.
I don't think it would be poisonous, but probably like some really weird foreign bacteria.
As long as it wouldn't get me killed, put it that way.
Okay, so we have wind here, and yeah, it's when we're in the air, it's interfering with our flight.
At least you have the Buster Shot, because I did not when I first tried this, and these enemies were very difficult to avoid.
Yeah, I'm like not even holding anything, I'm just letting it... When you're on the ground, the wind doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, those things are tricky because it takes so many hits to kill.
What do you call a harmonizing gargoyle?
A harmonizing gargoyle?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Choir brand.
Oh no, I fell.
You did.
Oh.
And not Hippogriff again.
Yep. Oh.
I believe against him...
They're yellow!
They are. I believe against him, I had the idea that the sort of whirlwind would do a really good damage to him, and just did absolutely nothing. It's such a useless shot.
Yeah. I love just the anticlimactic sort of...
He's trying his best, okay?
He really is. And again, wood.
And
but
he has a lovely colour scheme. He is very regal, or he was.
Yeah.
I wish you could defeat him and then just leave him as a statue and not have to kill him.
Right. Moving on to
full health pickup. A full health pickup to replace the one blip that you lost. That's a pretty cool background.
That is, yeah. And of course, those walls you cannot climb.
Yeah. And, you know, I like to think it's not because he's physically incapable. I like to think it's just because he finds it too gross.
That's what I was gonna say, it's like, ew, gross and weird. Okay,
and
so
this area has upwards wind. Sorry.
Exactly, so as long as I'm flying, I'll fly upwards, so that's why I'm kind of like...
Which is a real novelty in this game, since you're so often just completely stuck on the same plane when you're flying.
Come all the way down here. Some statues, which hopefully are not, you know, like actual hippogriffs. And we get the crown talisman, which means more money, which is good because, we will need money later.
Technically, you could probably just go in and out of that room and just keep hitting them and get lots of money.
That's true, but again, the town is really, you know, the best way to get money.
Oh, absolutely. It's just, I always wondered why there were so many statues there, and I guess that's why. Oh, and
nope.
never mind.
Yeah.
You got more money the first time.
Yeah, they...
Oh, so this can be destroyed, they just take a lot of hits. I thought they couldn't. Sorry, I spoke while you were about to say something.
I forget what I was going to say. Yeah, they just go. Yeah, I'm not even flying up. Like, I'm not even pressing anything, I'm just letting the wind take me upward.
Going where the wind takes you, how romantic.
Oh, where are you? Wait a minute.
It's funny you should think of him.
Yeah, exactly. Funny I should think of him. Somehow a piece of vellum has found its way up here.
Just blowing there in the wind, I guess. I bet I know what you want to do with armor.
What?
You want to call an armistice with him.
Armistice.
Yep. So you don't have to fight him anymore, and you can be friends. Surely that's what you mean when you say would.
Absolutely. No question. I do not believe that there's anything over here. Anything. So just more gross.
Just more grossness.
Just more gross.
Yes.
That's all. Just yeah. Let's dance with the devil in the pale moonlight.
Oh, you
hey, buddy.
Armor. What a
Agreed.
surprise.
Nice to see you again, Firebrand. Oh, thank you. Nice to see you too, buddy. There should be no mercy for you this time. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
But our armistice. Those are the heaviest wings I've ever heard, by the way. Handled like a true expert.
And then I just get hit by the most straightforward laser ever.
Nice.
You're alright, aren't you? Right? Can it be my whirlwind move has been defeated? What are you? Goodbye for now, Firebrand.
So regal even in defeat.
Who? What are you? We have found the Crest of Air, the
Also known as the best pickup in the entire game.
Yeah, this is like the best one to get until you get the Crest of Heaven. With it, you can transform into a gargoyle and soar higher into the air.
Into a gargoyle.
Into a gargoyle, yeah. All right, so now we're going to return to number 3. By the way, there's a new place that's available, but we are not going to go there yet. For now, we're going to go back here.
You might as well just spend the entire rest of the game with the air crest. It's that good.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah,
and
so
look
now
at how wonderfully stylish.
Exactly, we are now Terrible Dactyl.
Terrible Dactyl, nice.
Yeah, and by the way, these vines are like entwined together. I love that sound, by the way. Yeah, and look at that. It's more powerful.
That is an extremely powerful shot. That is probably one of the most powerful shots in the game.
Yeah. And now, again, you can only have one in there, but it's big.
It decimates. It's more powerful than the ground shot, I think. It decimates just about everything. Or maybe equally powerful with the ground shot. I don't know. Oh, and of course you can fly upwards now.
Yeah, our special ability is in the air we can fly upwards. So that, yeah, seriously, this is an amazing, amazing one. The only thing that's weird about it... What the fuck is that, like, tabard crotch thing, like, between my legs?
I'm not sure.
It's basically like a tail, but it comes out, where my ding-dong should be. You can see that?
Yes.
Yeah, like when I walk, it trails behind, but when I stand still and you see it's clearly coming from the front. I
still find the flight a little bit awkward with him because you're doing the normal hovering, but you're just pressing A to go upwards, and it feels like it should have been more like sort of a Flappy Bird kind of mechanic, as far as I'm concerned, or just directly press up and down. But oh well, it still works. It just confuses the hell out of me because
it is a very awkward mechanic.
Yeah.
Water still hurts us though.
Yes, if you submerge yourself in it, and you can no longer cling to walls.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other downside to it. But honestly,
which can mess you up sometimes.
Yeah, but do you really need it?
Oh, you don't. Occasionally,
exactly. Yeah, you don't need it.
Help, but there are 1 or 2 times where it would help a lot, but 90% of the time you don't need it at all.
Also, come on, birdie feet. Look at that.
That is one of the good things, yes. And I find it really cute because he has a unique walking animation. He does a strut with his wings.
Yeah, he really does. Like, yeah.
Show us the walking animation, if you so choose. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Look
like,
at that strut.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he's got 2 invisible canes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's because of the wings, but it's such a nice touch. They could have just given him the same walking animation that he had with the other forms. This game has a lot of visual attention to detail.
Oh shit! Shit! No. There you go.
And that is one instance where clinging to the wall would have actually helped because it can when you're escaping from water, it helps you gain purchase.
Hello, SBO.
Hey, SBO. We're playing one of the best Super Nintendo games and one of the most gargoyle-y games that ever existed. I don't know what you're talking about, SBO.
Oop, dropped my head. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy...
This is a boss that I thought was really unfair, like Belth is. Belth is definitely unfair. This guy actually isn't. He's pretty easy. It's just a bit tricky.
And does damage.
Yes. It does get harder depending on specifically how you fight it. I have never done it that way. Oh. Well, if you kill the top part first, the bottom part becomes a lot harder. But apparently, if you kill the bottom half first, the top half is just really easy.
Yeah, you can interrupt his attack just by hitting him, which is very easy as Earth Gargoyle. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you decimated that boss.
I'm sorry, Homie G Gargoyle.
Yes, Ground Gargoyle, also known as Ground Goyle.
Yes, this is a spin-off to Ghosts and Goblins.
Yes, we are playing the Firebrand, also known as Red Arama.
So yeah, we are not entering that new area that emerged just yet.
Oh, SBO, I did know what you were saying. I was just being silly. Yes, it seems we have more to explore in number 4.
Number 4? Oh yeah, it's over there.
And possibly some other areas too.
Yeah, now that we have the yeah, that's right. We didn't fully clear that one. But yeah, we do have more to explore here. Just gonna
Yeah, each level pretty much has to be done twice because like I said, they each have 2 branches, but you can't backtrack, so you really have to do them both, separate times.
bend in there.
And that's not counting backtracking you might have to do to, get pickups that were hidden. Yeah, Firebrand does sound cooler than Red Arama. I don't know exactly what they were going for with that. But it's interesting because I think Arama and Armor, they have a sort of mirror quality to them. Especially the way they're spelled in the Japanese, they're kind of similar. It's almost like Arama and Armor were meant to be together, isn't that right?
They fused to join Red Armaremer.
That would be so cool.
Boss time. I remember using this to fight this guy.
Yeah, he goes down super quick to that, but I still hate him. Especially the extremely lengthy intro sequence.
I gotta get my bearings because I don't remember how to fight this guy.
He's just really tricky to avoid sometimes.
That's right, I forgot I can go up now.
You can. You're probably going to beat him anyway, because he's
already almost dead.
Yeah. This is like the first boss you don't have to have any skill to beat, you just decimate him with the right weapon.
Yeah. And that is... Claw.
And I say that because I beat him the same way, I just, expanded it.
Again, totally pointless.
Totally pointless.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I think they just wanted to add more stuff, but it just...
Yeah. And looky.
It's useless.
Now that is available to us.
A new area.
Mm-hmm. So, Claw. What it does is... Oops. Yeah, it's kind of... So what it does is...
It creates a little blob. Oh, sorry.
Exactly. What it does is that when you hit a wall, it creates a surface that you can climb on. There are so few moments where this is useful, honestly. Seriously.
I don't think there are any moments where it's useful because you've got the flight thing.
Exactly.
Even if you have to climb spikes, you can just switch to fly, dude, and just go up. And now that you have unlocked this second set of levels, that other area is no longer available. That castle that appeared, that's disappeared now. You can no longer go there.
Man, those guys go down like one hit now. Oh, which castle are you referring to?
The one you didn't go to, the one you said we'll be going there, we won't be going there yet, that has disappeared. For now.
Wait. For real?
Yeah, if you look on the map, it won't be there anymore. So it bothered me because I wanted to go there and I couldn't.
Wait, so I can't so I can't show the bad ending now?
No, sadly. But I have a password you can use if you want to.
With how much stuff?
I think everything you can get at that point.
Well, let's not do that now. God damn it, I didn't know that it actually disappeared.
Yeah, it annoyed me too, because I wanted to gather a little bit more stuff before doing it, and it just vanished.
Well, here's... Wait. No, you can still go there! You can go back and fight Phalanx at any time.
If you try going to the map and looking, it will not be there, I guarantee. I 95% guarantee, because I could be wrong, but like it's the experience I
swear
have.
you could like fight him at any time.
I wish that were the case.
We'll Also, wish I'm...
Which is kind of silly when you think about it, because why?
Yeah, because
Why
now
would
basically
they take it away?
you're locked into, you know, finding 100% of the items before you can get the good ending.
Well, there's a mid-range ending as well. That, you know, you can fight him without having 100% of everything. And
Yeah,
that's
that's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Like, there's no other ending, you know?
Well, no, there's an ending if you fight him now, or, you know, just basically before this. There's an ending if you fight him later, but you don't have absolutely everything, and there's an ending if you do have absolutely everything. I believe.
What?
So kind of 3 endings, I guess.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, because yeah. Well, I've gotten those 2. The 2 not perfect endings, and I haven't gotten the perfect one yet.
Oh god, that thing. Oh god, this fucking thing. Oh god. This fucking boss. Oh my god. Like, this one just...
It's actually a really annoying boss, yeah.
It makes my skin just legit crawl.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fact that it's just long and tedious. But there's that too.
Ugh.
It wants to eat you.
Oh god. This thing is fucking awful. Look at that!
It's pretty gross, yes.
Oh god, it's so disgusting. Oh. It's called Crawler.
And that's because it makes your skin crawl, not because it crawls. And it just takes forever to kill because it's not even like vulnerable most of the time. And by the way, I can never dodge those rocks. Like, even on my low latency monitor, I'm just terrible at it. It always feels like 5 rounds too slow to get out of the way, but it seems like you can do it, so I must be wrong.
Well, I got lucky that time, you know, just none fell on top of me.
No, but I mean the other time you dodged one pretty effectively.
No, yeah, he's slow.
Yeah, sometimes you just cannot dodge him. It's just one of those bosses, I guess. Is that working? Because I'm not getting a flash on my screen. I assume it is. It's just
Oh, turn around, you asshole! God damn it, why didn't you turn around?
Yeah, I have that problem too sometimes. Point taken, SBO. SBO said, unfair SNES boss, say it ain't so.
Just, oh god, horrible. Oh, I hate it.
You got a pretty good run with that one, though, because sometimes he just decides that he's not going to be vulnerable. He's just going to go back and forth forever.
We have the Crest of Water! With it, I can morph into Homie T Gargoyle and swim beneath the oceans.
The second best gargoyle pickup. I mean, in terms of, like, I just think it's really cool. That's all. I didn't mean in terms of usability.
So really, the castle's gone?
Yeah, it's gone. Just disappeared. I wonder if that was intentional on their part or sort of an oversight.
Weird. So, okay, now we are going to... Yeah, I guess if you have a password, yeah, just give it to me.
Yeah, bearing in mind, you'll lose your money and your potions. You'll still look like you pick the receptacles, but you won't.
Well, I mean, like, you know, later we can show, you know, like when we get the bad endings, we can go ahead and, you know, give that a look.
Yeah, so you'd like the password to go and fight him, or?
Well, let's wait till the castle appears again.
Yeah, that works. Less going back and forth then, and like losing all your stuff every time.
Yeah. So that water attack is very powerful, actually.
Yeah, underwater it's very powerful. Above water it's kind of just a fireball, if not worse.
Right.
And you are pressing the A button to swim forward, are you not?
Correct.
Yeah, that allows you to move forward in a straight line.
Exactly. It's basically the ability that I used to fly as air gargoyle. Yeah, that is powerful as shit underwater.
Because if you try to navigate with just like jumping and moving left and right, you'll probably hit spikes. It really helps to just have a button that puts you directly in a straight line.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that does. Yeah, that's very weak. He looks so happy when he jumps in. They're like, "Whee! Cannonball!"
I have a fondness for like horror fishmen. They're really cool. So, you know, I do enjoy this Crest in particular. Although I still think the flight one is cooler. Just becoming a pterodactyl kind of thing.
God, the music is just so damn good.
It really is. And if it was done by the same person who did the Mega Man X games, that's, you know, like you said, that's a lot of range that they've got.
Come get me, bro.
Yeah, it's very hard to avoid getting hit by spikes here. At least they're not instant death like in Mega Man.
Right.
By the way, those things that just shoot worms into the water are pretty gross.
I mean, everything underwater is gross, especially in the demon world, except for Firebrand.
Except for Firebrand, yes.
I mean, water Firebrand would.
Water Firebrand would what?
Water Firebrand would.
I see.
Air Firebrand would. Ground Gargoyle.
What a situation.
You know what? Let's. What was it? Ultimate. Everybody's here. Would. Would last.
Well, let's say Ground Gargoyle is it's a show of loyalty, accepting him at his.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. Would last. Now, order. What is up with his fucking crotch tail? That's the only thing that really puzzles me. Like, why? I don't get that.
It's a design choice, I suppose.
I guess, but honestly...
Wait, does he have that right now? The crotch
No,
tail?
no, 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 that's an air gargoyle.
Oh,
And
right.
honestly, that is why... What are gargoyles at the top?
I don't disagree.
Then air gargoyle. Oh god, this guy.
Another annoying boss.
Yeah, both his backside and his front side are vulnerable, and he'll either start. Yeah, whenever he does that, consider it like wind in the water, and you're like being blown either like clockwise or counterclockwise.
It just makes the fight take longer. Really.
Yeah, exactly,
I didn't
because you're
realise
basically,
his
like,
backside was vulnerable.
Forced. Yeah, see, like, yeah. Now I'm being forced in the air. Still going forced. Yeah, down here. Yeah, now let me fall. There you go. Okay, now we're going clockwise. Now we're going counterclockwise. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. He's just invulnerable when you do that. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that front tail that he's got, because he does not have that in the official artwork. Only the sprite has it. But if
Weird.
It comes more out of his belly. I think it's just like an impromptu loincloth or something, you know? Like a biological loincloth.
Yeah. We're going back in here, because there's more for us to get. Look at that little scoot. And once again, we're going to P-Wing.
We are going to P-Wing.
Don't you love how, like, every other bird, animal, and, like, enemy in video games, they poop?
Yeah, they just shit on you.
Oh, just like everybody else in life.
I mean, that is pretty accurate to birds, so...
Yeah.
I have been gotten once or twice in my lifetime.
Once. I think I've only ever actually been shit on once by a bird. One thing I do have to commend is that I have this big splatter on my window from a bird, and if you saw how our house is shaped, that bird needed some really fucking good aim, but somehow he did it. Like how an eagle will drop a turtle, or a bearded vulture will drop bones onto a rock. That was like, you must have been aiming for me specifically through the window to do that, buddy. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
You know what they call it when it's just got all these purple bits in it? That's a grape shot.
So yeah, this is the area where Crawler came out from, that horribly disgusting thing.
I got most of the life ups, but I did not realise this one existed. I got this one from a guide. Yeah, I once had a bird crap on me while I was.
By the way, I should
about to eat lunch.
Probably
while I was in school.
save. Why bank? What the fuck is bank? Just weird. That's weird. I don't know what banks are.
What bank?
I don't know. It asked me, like, you know, That's so. As you know, my computer, or like we had a power outage last night in the middle of a stream, so that was a stability save. I don't plan on using save states for anything in this game.
I'll hold you to that.
Whew, okay, so we have the Ice Palace now. I think that there was something that we missed in number 3, so I'm gonna go over to number 3 right now, and there's yeah, there's stuff we missed here.
Yeah, probably.
By the way, we gotta go back and talk to our friend in the village.
Which one? The little dude who's kind of like a goblin.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he'll have a couple new things to say now.
We have several things to get now that there's water.
I found this thing by mistake. Wrong one.
God.
I make that mistake all the time. Yeah, I was trying to burst through one of the vines earlier with the dash, and I just ricocheted off and landed right outside that door, which is how I found it.
Oh, got my buttons mixed up there.
Can Tidal Gargoyle climb the walls? I don't think it can.
I don't believe it can either.
Very deftly navigated there.
I don't believe there's anything down there.
Yeah, you go to this area thinking it's going to have so much stuff hidden in it, and it just kind of doesn't.
That's weird how that, like, propelled me so high up.
Interesting.
I love that little flip, like, ah! Oh, dick.
What do you call a mercenary gargoyle?
Mercenary gargoyle?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Firebrand.
I keep thinking gargoyle and not firebrand in specific.
Well, that is how I keep managing to land these terrible, terrible things. It's so exciting when you get the title gargoyle, but then you kind of realise
there's
really
nothing
not that
underwater.
much to find.
Yeah.
It's ends up being a bit disappointing.
I believe we get armor here? Nope, life up.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, you can access this from the other side as well. And I got it without the title gargoyle because I just wandered in there, just taking damage every 5 seconds, and picked up the life up. Oh yeah, there is another one up here.
Yeah, it's like when you go to the area where so yeah, that's the area was all covered with, forest fire. If you explore this, once everything has been burned down, there's a life up in the sky.
Yeah. Just
floating there.
And the guide that I read said you have to have the air gargoyle get that, but you do not, because you can just jump from over here and hover over it. Which is how I got it on my first try. I was so bad at the game, I invested a lot of effort into getting life up, so I wasn't supposed to.
Look at his dual
pimp
canes. You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Let's see.
I would like to see Firebrand do that.
Do know. Hello, Rebel Blood. I do know that.
Hi there.
Yeah, there is an invisible wall that you go to. I remember distinctly. Let's go over here.
An invisible wall where?
There is an invisible wall. I think it's in here.
That might be the one life up I haven't accounted for, because there's one I haven't found in yet and I haven't checked a guide for.
It's kind of bullshit, and I remember distinctly because it is the last thing that I needed when I was 100%ing the game. Not this. Wait, what?
What exactly do you mean by visible wall? Like,
I mean,
like
fake wall.
in a
Yeah,
wall.
fake wall. Oh, I might be wrong about this. Damn it. There was somewhere where you, like, it might be in an earlier one.
The hand talisman. The hand talisman, you mean?
Okay, so I might be wasting my time here, and I don't think I can leave.
Because I can tell you where that is.
It's like you get all the way to the end of an area, and then there's How recently have you played this game? You sound like you played it, like immediately before I started playing.
Yeah, well, not today, but I've been playing it on and off over the past week or so. I mean, if you'd prefer me to not, be so readily offering information, that's fine. I can zip my lip.
I mean, I've 100% of this game, multiple occasions, but it's been like 6 years since I played it last, so...
Would you like me to tell you where the hand talisman is?
Just tell me what level it is.
Level 2.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was level 2.
That map loops around in confusing ways sometimes.
Yeah, it really does. Whee! Let's talk to our little gargoyle friend, see what he has to say about all these new crests that we've gotten. Hey, buddy!
This guy who doesn't notice you transforming right in front of him.
Yeah, right? Hey, you! You look like a good flyer. You should be able to fly in strong winds, with wings like those. I'm totally different. Whoa. You can swim? There are those who say that there are treasures under the sea.
Do not burst into song, thank you.
God, I hate how well you know me.
I know what you were thinking.
I hate how well you know me. So, I told you how freaked out I got. So, my roommate hates it when I sing. Absolutely hates it. But I mean, that just...
He does not know what's good for him.
Yes, I actually own this game on the original hardware, and yeah, last time I played this was on the original hardware. So, damn it. Oh, wow! That does nothing to swimming dudes. Okay,
yeah.
But anyway...
Some enemies are just immune to some shots.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So... Yeah, my roommate absolutely hates it when I sing, but the thing is, all that does is give me a power. Once I know it, something bugs him, it just means, I get to bug the hell out of him with it.
You are an evil man.
Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway...
In good ways.
Yeah, so anyway, something made me start singing Under the Sea, so, yeah, there's the urn, as they're called in this game from here. Go out, and we keep going. But anyway, I started singing Under the Sea, and then... Oh, yeah, that's me. You're wondering how I got into this situation. So anyway, I start singing Under the Sea, and I just don't stop. And my face is, like, slowly changing into one of, like, teasing to one of, like, shock, and then worry. Because I just start singing the entire song. I have heard the entire song like twice in my life.
And you just managed to remember it.
And so,
I guess that's a sign of
yeah, here we go. Yeah, so, yeah, there's the hand talisman. I remember this distinctly because this was the last thing that I needed to find. And I was like, God damn it! There was no clue. Yeah, and I scared the shit out of me because I was like, how do I know this song?
The only clue there, if you shoot a wall with Tidal Gargoyle, it makes an explosive right kind of thing. Yeah, but there it just goes through. But it's still, like, you're very unlikely to spot that.
Oh, no, Bev!
No, Belf, no. I hate that boss, but I love his name.
It's like, yeah!
It was probably meant to be like Belith or Berith or something, but
Yeah.
it just came out as Belth.
Yeah. Alright, so is there anything else that we need to get for now, or can we proceed to the Ice Palace?
What else? There's the skull mini game, but you can do that after.
Yeah, I can do that anytime.
I don't think there's anything that immediately comes to mind.
Alright, well, let's just go to the Ice Palace then.
It could be there's something else.
You're right, it could be Belphegor that's supposed to be.
That could be it too, yeah. Mr. Toilet Demon himself. At least in the Persona games.
No, I will not fuse a toilet demon.
And why would you not fuse him?
Same reason I won't... What's the monkey that you kept trying to make me fuse?
Toth, I think.
Why was I so reluctant to use him?
I am not sure, but Toilet Demon is just... He's so relatable. And he's a symbol of wisdom because toilets are where people go to have their deepest thoughts.
Japan likes their toilet demons.
And why shouldn't they?
I mean, honestly, like, you know, that's... If you encounter a demon there, you're kind of fucked. It's like, shit, I'm completely, you know, I'm off my guard. What am I gonna do?
This is a good example of... sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was just gonna say, what am I gonna do? Red toilet paper, blue toilet paper.
This is a pretty good example of how some enemies are just resistant to some shots, though, because the earth shot kills those things in one go. And the air shot is at least as powerful as the earth shot, but it just still takes several shots to kill.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't like how the dash doesn't kill, but then again, it would probably be overpowered if it was, because you could just dash for the entire game.
That'd be fun, though.
So, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and demonstrate what this does. Yeah, that would damage me normally.
It doesn't last for long enough to be... I mean, A, you don't need it at all.
Exactly.
Because you've pretty much already got the flying thing by the time you get it. And B, it doesn't last long enough anyway. It makes you rush too much. Jesus Christ! So much bird poop.
Yeah, I know, right?
And you avoided it all. So much skeleton bird poop.
So, yeah, if you fly up high, then you get this secret area. I don't like this secret area, and you know why.
Yes, I think so. You know how I said that I finished the game and I hadn't gotten a recent password, so I couldn't, you know, get the proper ending easily. I basically just ended up restarting the game because I wasn't sure what I collected and what I hadn't. And this is basically where I'm up to in my replay, so I haven't gotten any further than this.
Oh, really?
In my 100% attempt. I was hoping to finish the 100% attempt before you played, but, you know, it didn't happen, that's fine. Oh, I think you do want to go in there first, don't you? Am I wrong? If you go in the other one, you can't come back out. I found that out yesterday.
I wanted healing. So you can break these things, but there's no reason to.
Except for Glee.
Except for that, I mean, like, honestly, you know, I need health, so let's... Yeah, I got the skull, so let's go ahead and... I'm practicing for the Olympics!
You know, I love this game, but I was so annoyed when I couldn't remember whether to go left or right first. I went right first, and it would not let me move back. It was just really, really dumb. Just a very artificial restriction.
Lame.
There.
So you can...
Just to make you redo the level.
Basically. Yeah, beginner's trap.
An extra time, yeah. So you go in there first and you get the health pick up.
Okay, hold on a second.
Uh-oh, what are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop it immediately. I don't approve. Oh, were you trying to make a cross?
God damn it. Does it come back?
Pretty sure it does.
Okay, good. Alright.
But you see, it's not symmetrical.
God damn it. Hold on. I can do this.
By the way, can I just say, aren't Firebrand's wings glorious?
They are pretty damn glorious, I gotta say.
Are you trying to make a dick?
I fucked it up, but no.
What were you trying to make?
Nothing.
No, if you can't show us, you have to tell us.
No.
Hmm. Well, he is definitely a toilet demon, and I'm sorry I took so long to see that comment. Yeah, so you are 2 life ups away from having max, and one of them is behind the third skull thingy game. I'm not sure where the other one is, but it's probably the next level. I'm just trying to figure it out for me as well, because I'm not sure if I missed one anywhere.
Yeah, this guy again.
Yeah, let's wait for 5 years.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at me! I can do this!
And now he's doing 3 points of damage to you with every hit. They've escalated it further. I envy your manual dexterity, my friend. I'm just not very coordinated.
Sorry, shit, sorry.
As I was saying, I envy your coordination. I cannot figure out the controls for the.
Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing.
But press jump again to drop, and press A to go up. It just messes with my head so badly.
Ah, we're back here again. Whoop.
I hate this part.
Look at these things. Hey, you can't get me. Nye, 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 nye. Wish I could poop on them like those birds.
That would make it like unequivocally the best Crest in the entire game and any game ever.
I'll just make this the best fucking. Now clench this for like the best Super Nintendo game. You know,
no, if you're pooping, you're not supposed to clench.
Basically, what I'm saying is that I'm so used to to air gargoyle, that I forget that I can fly as other gargoyles.
Yeah.
Go away.
The flight.
No, bats.
Strictly inferior anyway.
By the way, I like how these bats actually cling on to you.
I like how they're afraid of light. I don't like how they cling on to you, because if they hit you once, they're always going to hit you twice and interrupt your flight.
I mean, they're just doing what bats do.
Yeah, this does have a fair bit of slowdown sometimes, because of its hardware constraints.
This is the armor. Fucking equip it basically like forever.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best talisman in the game, bar none. And as I said, especially since bosses have started doing 3 points of damage to instead of 2.
Yeah, it is quite valuable. Don't touch me.
I kind of like how you get the armor talisman and the like damage resistant crest in exactly the same level and very close together. You know, spoilers there for anyone who didn't want to know that.
God damn it.
You see, you thought it was Firebrand slipping on the ice, but Osplay just did not want to enter the room.
Now he's got pauldrons. This is our
He
final.
does, I didn't notice that before.
You shall go no further. I will destroy you or die trying.
Yeah, oh, I thought that didn't hit him, but it does, never mind. Trapped in a pattern, indeed.
All right, let's get him out of that. There.
Didn't feel good about that.
No. Look. The confidence and well-being of your Arma is very important to his health, and
It is indeed.
yeah, you want a happy Arma because a stressed Arma.
Oh,
Oh, you do possess incredible power, Firebrand. My power is now yours. Let me seal it within this crest.
let me seal it with a kiss.
I know, right? Oh no, a righteous kiss.
Ah, yes. He's a good rival character.
Yeah, I miss him already.
He will always be with you now.
Of time.
You are always in me!
Yes.
Le gargoyle. Oh no, I'm Reddit!
Discontinue.
Like iron. And decrease the damage done to you by half.
Yeah, like I said, you get the armor talisman, and then you get basically that straight after.
Yeah, so we're pretty fucking awesome.
You know, oh, sorry, you say what you were going to say.
It's back! Okay.
It is indeed.
I'm gonna get another.
So,
no, you're saying?
I still love the way armor wings sound, the heavy sound that he has.
Yeah, I know, it's so cool. Better this. It's so much better than that, but then again, you only get that with, you know, majestic, beautiful, angelic, feathery wings like
Well,
Arma has.
you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm sorry, Firebrand, but you are a winglet.
A what?
A winglet compared
Oh,
to
yeah, yes, a winglet.
compared to armor.
He's also a shoulderlet. You saw the shoulders Arma was rocking.
Yeah. Look, I mean, Firebrand, he can't quite measure up, but he's a scrappy little bugger, and we love him for it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna make myself another drink. I'm gonna be right back.
Rightio.
Hi! I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome to your triumphant return.
There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, what are we doing? Are we doing,
We are going to get the bad ending now.
Right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and... Yeah, save here. Let's get the bad ending!
No, this is not the bad ending. This is the middle ending.
Middle ending.
Yes.
Look at that!
That is cute.
That's a cool enemy, by the way. Oh yeah, we got the Crest
A
of
little
Time,
bit-
so...
A little bit odd, but cool. Oh,
Jeff-
wait, you could have, wasn't there more you could have done in that other level? Not that it really matters, because you want the middle ending, but...
Yeah, we're just going for, you know, the shit ending. Is it the shit ending, though? Because, as... I mean, you know what happens in the ending, so...
Yeah. Look at how regal Firebrand looks now.
Right?
A third not hippogriff.
And... It's exactly the same. Yeah, so you see how my life is now green? And not only is it green, but it's also, you know, I'll get the big bulbs and then it'll like shrink down into the small ones. So yeah, basically it's, you know, like I have 4 times as much health essentially.
The green is from the time gargoyle, and the shrinking down into little things is from the armor talisman, I believe.
Yup.
So you are, yeah, extremely well armored.
Extremely well armored.
Yes, you are that too. You know, they put this stuff in the levels, and you just completely trivialize it by flying past it.
Yeah.
Like, I have a feeling the initial design... I did not know you hit buttons, by the way.
God damn it, why do you keep hitting that fucking thing?
I kept trying to shoot that damn thing. I did not know you could headbutt it until I saw it in the guy. Which is annoying.
We have another windy doodle.
But yeah, I get the impression that they originally intended for you to like have to use the claw shot to get over spikes and stuff, and then it just didn't end up happening that way.
Yeah.
Like maybe they initially intended the flying crest to be the last one you get or something, because it immediately comes along and just invalidates everything else.
Basically, yeah.
Which is good, because if you had to use the claw shot, it would be really annoying, because the controls aren't quite up. Well, the intricacies of the mechanics aren't quite up to it, I don't think.
Yeah. Secret down here.
Indeed. And that is the prayer bead talisman, apparently.
The Fang Talisman.
Fang Talisman.
Very, very, very important. We don't need it like yet. Right now, the armor is better for us, but believe me, it is. We are going to need it.
Makes your attack stronger, correct?
Correct.
I didn't pick that one up. I didn't find out about it until later. It's on my list of things to do in my replay. Nice.
I mean, Aw, more of these guys. I love the sound they make when they open. So, I heard something
I do too.
pretty interesting recently. Apparently, the Iron Maiden never existed in history. Apparently, that's just like entirely a Hollywood contraption.
That's interesting.
I
wouldn't
mean,
be surprised.
I can imagine. I mean, like, what good is the Iron Maiden for, honestly? Consider that. Like, seriously, what's it for?
Yeah,
like,
I
execution?
suppose.
Why go through the trouble when you can just, you know, chop their head off?
Kind of unfortunate to think about how...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I hate this boss. And you cannot hit him while he's green.
Correct.
Core.
We're not playing that game.
We are always. Alright, then Crest wrecked. Well, he went down very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of alarming how much, you know, Hollywood and fiction affects our perception of reality.
You'd be surprised how much of our reality is caused by Hollywood myths.
Yeah. Because I can believe that too, that the Iron Maiden never really existed. But I mean, I don't know for sure.
There he is. He's so tall.
Hi, Phalanx.
You finally
Phalanx is
arrived.
also a winglet, kind of.
Well, I mean, you know, it's folded up like Baxter.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. But for a moment, you might not make it. You'll never be late for your party. Now kneel down before me and beg for mercy. I mean, that's... okay,
Discontinue that line of thought.
Yeah, exactly. Alcohol is surging through me. It's like I could feel like the AI generator working, and it's like abort, abort, abort. Just like you did 1,000 years ago.
I wish I had giant flaming
Look at that.
spike skulls.
Now that is majestic.
He's still a bit of a winglet compared to armor.
Oh, he summons bouncy balls.
Yeah, I like that sound that he makes when he dives at you. It's actually quite a good sound effect to use for him. It sounds sinister. Or dangerous or something. Okay, you beat the game.
Yep. That's it. I thought you might have the power to defeat General Arma. But you do not have nearly enough to defeat me. The Great Phalanx! The Crest of Heaven! Now feel the wrath of heaven! You're a demon.
Tenchu. I'm sorry, there's a Tenchu name for Wrath of Heaven.
I actually don't really remember what he does here that well.
He's kind of annoying.
Why would you fill the arena with substance you can't enter?
I always found his proportions a little bit goofy for some reason.
Yeah, a little bit.
He doesn't match everything else in the game. He still looks cool. But I still think Armor's much cooler. Yeah, you're right, SBO. He does, but he does go down quite quickly. I actually remember him going down quicker than this in this one, but I don't know. I think it's how lucky you get with when he goes underwater, because his shot's more powerful underwater. Yeah, the water just drains out at one point. I have that problem all the time too, I don't actually select it.
And of course that does nothing to him.
Alas.
Yeah, I always found that funny because as long as you're holding the opposite direction, it never actually blows you into the spikes.
Blanks needs to up his game, I think. And maybe do something other than just hover.
It's because I'm too close to him.
Yeah.
If I'm too close to him, he won't do anything. My power is fading. But you shall not have the satisfaction of killing me.
So he's basically rage quitting.
Basically, yeah. Later, losers!
I mean, Firebrand let him do it. He could have fired off a couple of fireballs right there.
I could have run up and hugged him.
Could have done that too. Bit awkward though. He'd be at crotch level, I think.
Awkward?
Yes, awkward. I would say corkward, but you would disagree with me continuing that line of thought.
Why? That's not a Death's Door joke.
Well, Hey, what do you call this that's on the screen right now?
Facing certain death at the hands of Firebrand. Phalanx sealed himself into the crest of heaven. forever. Avenged, Firebrand hid all of the crests. Maybe one day, someone will find the crests. Again, and prove themselves worthy. To meet him in battle.
Flyer brand.
And on that day, victory shall once again be his.
I like how it shows you exactly where the crest goes, and then you can't really do anything with that. You can't, can you?
Son of a bitch.
That is a good ending, although I'm still very sore that it would not give me a password after the ending.
Do you know what I'm sore
And
about?
I hadn't gotten one for a while.
Do you know what I'm sore about?
Me talking during the haunting music?
No, the fact that I've never seen that before.
You haven't seen that ending, okay.
I thought that there were only the two endings.
So it was the middle one you didn't get. That's the first one I got.
Yeah, and my long play is listed as being
100%
endings. I did not get that ending.
Uh-oh. 8 years of deception. Yeah, that was the first one I got, and I was so annoyed because I couldn't just pick up where I left off, and I hadn't gotten a password for like ages.
So yeah, you need a password to restart, and we're gonna watch this, once we get the good ending. But right now, let's reset the game, get the bad ending, or I mean,
Indeed.
Is it necessarily a bad ending?
It isn't, but it is.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get the give me the password. Give me the password for the quote unquote bad ending.
I'll wait till you're on the password screen, but I have it right in front of me.
My God, I did not even know about that ending. Jesus fucking Christ.
And it's interesting because that's the kind of the most normal ending to get, really.
All right, give it here.
CDDN.
CDDN.
Yes.
Charlie Delta Delta November.
Yes. QSRL.
Q Quebec.
And by the way, this is my own
Sierra.
personally gathered password by playing and writing it down.
QS.
Yes, SRL.
Quebec Sierra. Romeo. Lima.
Foxtrot. What's the one for J? J.
Juliet.
Juliet. X.
X-ray.
X-ray. Romeo.
There you go. Yeah.
Belphegor. Patrick. Jerkface.
Is that what I'm being right now?
No. Harriet.
Yes.
And I think you have everything you can collect. I bet you still don't have any potions or anything, by the way. You were potion bereft.
I mean, I didn't have potions, then either, so.
True.
Yo, Holmes. You've arrived much earlier than I expected, Firebrand. But it is of little consequence. For this time, I shall clip your wings once and for all. Wait, was that a question? Was that an exclamation? Was that a period? I couldn't tell.
I don't know. But yeah, I think you have everything you can get before, without him disappearing.
Yeah, but now I can't dick around as much because I don't have, the other stuff.
He's pretty easy, though, this first form.
Of course, he's gonna blue ball me here.
You still might want to change your shot, though.
To what?
It's up to you. I mean, that does a fair bit of damage, I think, the fly, you think.
It does nothing to him, though.
Didn't it do something when you fought him before?
No, it did nothing.
Oh. Not the vacuum, the air crest. I thought it did. Maybe not.
Yeah, the air crest didn't hurt him.
Was that just the second form? Because I thought I saw you use it on in the first form. Maybe not.
I can give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure it does nothing.
Maybe I just...
Yeah,
well, I must have just blanked out, because I was 100% sure I saw you use that on him, and that was only like 2 minutes ago. That's weird. Oh, I think it was armor. It was armor I didn't think it would work on, and you used it on. Yeah, okay, never mind. There we go. Well
damn,
done.
I'm stinky now. I summon the power of the heavens!
Did he kneel before?
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Okay.
I remember because I was thinking, never mind.
Okay.
I mean, he's really looking. He is really, really looking. What? Am I not destined to be the one?
The best ending SBO, you do get the Heaven's Crest when you do that. For a password that lets you use it, I believe. And that's not a spoiler, because there is a slot for it in the inventory screen.
To get the best ending, you need to collect all the items in the game before facing him.
Yeah. Which means you've got that wonderful headbutt minigame ahead of you.
Yeah. What else was there for me to do? I can't remember what else I needed.
There might be a vellum you need. I'm not sure if you got them all or not. But I'm pretty sure that was it. Just the final life up.
Taken by surprise, the mighty phalanx was... destroyed by Firebrand before he could summon. The power of infinity.
I love games that let you beat bosses early and give you a different...
Yeah, I know, seriously, like Chrono Trigger.
Absolutely.
His revenge complete. Firebrand left for the demon realm to rest his wounded wings.
Oh, so this must be the human realm then.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think they really gave it that much thought as to which realm we were in, but... Oh, what do you need to get the best ending? Sorry, I misread your question.
I never expected
I guess in this continuity, we did not defeat Armor.
It is written
We did not kill Armor.
that the one who defeats the king shall rule. The next time it will be my turn. Well, it looks like that the demon and human realm are in good hands. With the defeat of Phalanx, the demon realm lost all order and fell into anarchy. Many now ask if living under the rule of Phalanx would have been worse than the hell they are. Now confined to. Yeah, this song is called The Hell of Civil War.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's technically a bad ending for that reason, but hey, Armor's still alive.
I know, right? Well, I mean...
we dealt with the threat early, and, you know... Firebrand got a good ending.
Arma got a good ending here.
and he's the protagonist, so...
Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, that is the quote-unquote bad ending, where Arma is, you know, now supposedly going to... eyeing the throne.
I was going to say, I'm surprised you didn't get the middle ending, but I guess it's pretty natural. Like, you know, if you just happen to collect everything before you fight the boss, you never would see it, would you?
Yeah, that's basically how I always did it. Because I know, you know what? I think back in the day, I did notice that the palace disappeared at a certain point, and so I would just always do it beforehand. And
yeah, and then afterwards, you know, you'd already, by the time you challenged the later version, you just had everything. So.
Yeah, exactly. Would
not a hippogriff.
Somulo. Asterisk.
Of Nunu. Asterisk as in maybe if you were a bit less rotten and decrepit.
And, I mean, how intact certain... I mean... Okay,
yes.
Hey, look, it's Belf.
Belf. Wood.
No, wait, but, wait, hold on a sec! God, wait, oh no, what?
Flame Lord. Wood.
Now you're just making fun of me. Don't you dare.
Skula. Wood and wood. Capcom. Wood.
Fuck. Fire Crest wood.
You started this.
Okay. Alright, so, yeah, let's just reload. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Boopity boopity, there we go. Alright, we're back here. So now you've seen the two quote-unquote bad endings. What do we even
your
have?
unauthorized save state that did not strip you of all your belongings.
Well, I mean, that was just for display purposes.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Alright, so...
So, what do you still... I wish you could access your menu screen here. We
Yeah.
don't know. I'm not,
Yeah,
well,
I know.
we know one thing you do need, but, you know.
Yeah, I know I need to go to the, I'm trying to remember where the third level 2 doodle is. It's not here. Hold on, where's the level 2 doodle? I mean the level 3 doodle.
Well, looks like you can't finish the game now. I'm sorry.
Pretty sure, yeah. Okay, level 3. I don't remember. I can access it right now, can I?
Yeah, you can. I found it completely by accident.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I always found it by accident. That's level 2. I've already been down there a few times.
I was aiming for something else and I accidentally landed there, and it took me into the third thing.
Yeah. That ain't it. Let's see. Somewhere around here is level 3 doodle. I've been down there. That's level 2. Correct? That is level 2, right?
Yeah, level 2's with the forest.
Yeah.
Forest Island. They really wanted to hide it from you and then make it so difficult to get when you do find it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
of the headbutt controls being a little bit less than satisfactory. I mean, they're satisfactory, but they're a bit...
I'm pretty sure this is... Pretty sure this is level 2.
Yeah. 907 gold. That's because you did not have to constantly buy potions like I did.
I'm sorry that you feel you're not good enough, but please come back and try your luck anytime. Yeah,
I never said no to him. I didn't realise.
Yeah. Look how sassy he is about it.
Affably sassy.
Sassably.
There you go.
Yeah, found it. Alright, there we go. Ah. Hey, this one's purple.
That just means he's like the expert, I guess.
Basically.
Expert
Level 3.
scullery.
Somewhat hard. 20. God damn it. I'm sucking up. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, I made up my I got money. This level may be too difficult for you. You should probably practice at the lower level.
Look, you just did that so I wouldn't feel bad about not getting it the first time. Because I most definitely did not. Well done.
Fantastic! You are the first one to have ever cleared this level! So take this. It's a special present for a true gambler. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you're spending money, I guess,
No
to
thanks.
do it, so... You had better not. Yeah. I got that quicker than I expected to, but it still probably took me about 5 tries.
Whee! Alright.
It's difficult. It's not... Osplay made it look easy, but it isn't.
Yeah, the headbutt is really awkward. Like, you see how the delay on doing it.
Yeah. It's really a thing where you just have to build up the muscle memory. You can't just do it. One cannot just simply beat the skull headbutting minigame.
Exactly.
Well, one does not simply beat the skull headbutting minigame. That's what I meant to say. But at least all the windows in the city give you plenty of chance to practice.
Okay, so instead of going high like we did last time, that took us to Arma to get the Crest of Time, we are going to go low.
And fight the annoying boss there.
The one that we just fucking raped last time?
Yeah, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, he is still annoying. I remember the first time I played, I didn't have the Crest of Time, so yeah, he was a real fucking pain.
They just love making their bosses in this just awkward, like really hard to dodge. Like you have to get it absolutely perfect in order to dodge. And sometimes even then you just get hit anyway because sometimes you're just in an unwinnable position.
I'm just curious to find out what's in these, so...
I think there might be something in one of them, yeah.
I actually don't believe so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this shit.
I mean, you might as well. There's no other opportunity in the entire game to do it. But to see how quickly it disappears, that's
Yeah.
just kind of crap.
God damn it!
Poor Firebrand does not get Alucard's access to Spikebreaker armor.
Okay, so there's a Vellum around here. You just gotta find it somewhere in the air.
I actually think it's in one of the skull things.
It's in the skull thing, but it's in the air. I just gotta find out where in the air it is. It might be further up ahead.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, I think it's in this one.
Yeah.
And Vellum. Alright, yeah, this guy's fucking annoying, and although, I believe he's, like, rendered kind of easy if you, like, stand on the wall. Like, you, like, over here and, like, stay on the wall.
I didn't even realize there was a wall there. I guess I didn't scroll the screen enough.
I remember that. I remember cheesing this through... Like,
So I guess it's not as shit as I thought it was this far.
Like... Okay, I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, no, apparently not. So, I just remember cheesing the fight through that way. I guess I was wrong.
There probably is a way to do it. Like I said, I didn't even know that wall existed, so... What it is you can probably use it to jump over it more easily. You know, gain height. Like that.
Okay, he just, like, jumped off the screen. Like, you know, there's not a wall over there, but he jumped off the edge of the screen.
He thinks he's Chun-Li.
Basically. Or Vega.
Or Vega, yeah.
Get over here. Get over here. You're being a real whore.
I know you can't really look right now, but for the sake of the viewers, can I just say that that tree looks so cool? The tree with the ice coming off.
Yeah, yeah, it really does. See, he's just annoying, honestly. That's all it is. Got the piece of the fire crest called Demon Fire!
And it too is basically useless.
The most powerful fire in the realm! Unless you have the Crest of Time, in which case...
unless there's some use for it that I'm not aware of, like in the true ending or something.
Yeah.
Because
Well, all we are missing is just one more of the just one more of the life crest.
yeah, and an urn.
And an urn. Which ones have I not gotten yet? I'm trying to remember.
I think these developers, they underestimated players' ability to just very easily get things that would invalidate, you know, like they design things so if you follow the main path through all the levels, you get a very specific set of, you know, pickups, but you've almost always gotten pickups that invalidate them by the time you
I got the one that was from the breakable wall here, right? I could have sworn. Yeah, of course I did.
What's that one? There wasn't a breakable wall in here that has it, I don't think, but there was one under.
But I mean, no, not here. I'm sorry, in like the starting area.
Yeah, you did get that one. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
sure
certain
I
you
got
got the
that
one here.
Where haven't I gotten one? I'm trying to remember.
There's one, I think, behind a wall in the tower, and I think you got that as well. That was either Vellum or an urn. I think I know where the one you didn't get is. You got the one in the forest, right? Behind the vine?
Yeah, wait, behind the vine?
Yeah, there's a flask that's locked behind a vine that you... I'm pretty sure you got it, though.
You sure about that? Because I know I went down and I got something. I don't think I got that one, actually, now that I think about it. Well, first, let's talk to this guy about the Crest of Time. No! You're dead! You can't be! That red demon! Please don't kill me. Aw.
And you cannot kill him if you want to.
Exactly, yeah. Why would you want to kill him? He's too sweet.
I agree.
Also, did I save before getting the Fang Talisman?
Yes. And you saved before getting the final life up from the last level as well.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's where the final life
It doesn't
is.
matter because you're gonna get them when you go through.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh my, yeah. You're right. You're right. Well, okay. Well, that's where the final life up is, obviously. Okay.
Yeah.
So, the final urn. Where could that be?
Do I remember us?
Wait.
together the first-
I think there was one more. No, I don't think I got the one that... No, I don't think I got the one that was inside of the, that area that you're talking about with the vines. I remember... I'm gonna go back there, just in case. So,
Right.
but first,
Do I remember us figuring this out together the first time you played this? And, you know, getting excited about, you know, what could possibly be unlocked when you had everything?
Maybe. It's been such a long time when I first played this the first time.
I think we did that together. I'm not sure. I seem to remember, like, discovering it together, although you were the one playing. I didn't finish it until very recently myself.
Alright, so we're gonna go here. Enjoy a little scoot. Yeah, I don't think I got the one that was, like, behind. Go away. Go away. Yeah, I think I just went straight in there. I don't think I got the urn that was from here. Yup!
Oh, there you go. I thought, I couldn't remember if you'd gotten the one in the Ice Palace, but I guess you did.
Well now, so, after you, enter the, you know, like, the post-game thing, you lose all your money, correct?
I'm not sure about that. I just know you lose all your money if you get a password. If you, use
Well, I mean, you get a password once you defeat Phalanx, so...
Yeah. You lose all your money and all your potions and
Yeah,
spells.
yeah. Well,
so-
then, let's go ahead and, get the best ending, then. Well, let me get some potions. I mean, it really doesn't hurt to get potions.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what's
Also,
gonna happen.
the final boss is actually kind of tricky.
Yeah, and this will be new territory for me, because, I kind of wanted to do it before you got to it, but that's fine. You know, because I've seen it before, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I was about to
it
say,
very well.
you've
I thought
seen it
that'd be a good opportunity. Yeah, I thought that'd be a good opportunity to sort of do it while my memory wasn't fresh.
Oh, I'm
but
sorry, I'm sorry.
No, because I saw like 99% of the game on my
Gotcha.
own this time around anyway, so that's fine. I'll just try not to pay too much attention to strategy, so I'll at least, you know, have successfully beaten it myself. And no, don't apologise, because I'm very glad to be sharing this game with you on this Halloween evening. And with your viewers.
God, that pimp strut.
It is wonderful.
It kind of is. Alright, so, in that case, we can just go straight to the, the boss, you know, area. Whee! I'm pretty sure we...
The amazing reappearing and disappearing castle.
Hold on a second. I don't have any potions.
Whoops. To be fair, you're good enough at this game, you probably don't need them.
I mean, you never know.
It's good to have them for, you know, safety's sake, but you probably don't need them for that.
Says the guy's getting his ass kicked by a fucking jester. Here, you know what? Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. Yeah, kill me, and then,
You're using the time crest, and that's doing 2 damage to you still. I know you're not using the armor talisman, but
there we go.
jeez.
Alright, yeah, so let's head back and let's refill our shit.
With your excessive amounts of gold.
Okay, yeah, which one is the,
Well, you probably want to go to the one in the town anyway, right?
is it,
'Cause
which
you've
one
got
has
both of them in
ginseng?
there.
I can't remember. It's not this guy.
Oh, the one in the town has...
That's right, behind the blockade is the one that has ginseng. Alright.
Ginseng, made from gin.
I mean...
Laugh, damn you, that was hilarious.
no, I'm saying, I mean, like, as in... Dude.
I have
We
to
all
say,
about
having the crown talisman equipped and smashing those windows and getting like a full spread of, expensive coins. He's just one of the best villains in gaming.
I know, right? It's the little things in life. Alright, so, Boobity. Give me a ginseng boy.
Oh, before you leave, by the way, before you leave the shop, I want to check something.
Right.
Look at Mr. Moneybags here.
Don't tell me what he can and can't buy.
Kicks you out automatically.
I'm sorry, what?
There was just a background element I was interested in, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
No, well, you didn't walk out. They kicked you out.
Oh yeah, right.
Are you going to buy spells or not bother?
Spells are useless in this game, unfortunately.
They do actually. You can damage phalanx with them.
Really? Well, I mean,
because I did a reasonable bit of damage to him with the death spell.
now
Because at that time I hadn't really figured out how to hit him very well, so the fight was just dragging on forever. I got the hang of it eventually. I wish they'd made another one of these. I'm not the sort of person who demands sequels, but another Demon's Crest game would have been pretty fantastic.
Capcom is so good about about players making spiritual successors and shit. If someone made a spiritual successor to Demon's Crest, that would be so fucking awesome, and Capcom would probably be all about that.
It's a shame it was so obscure. It's not really that well known or well played, I don't think.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Nintendo would, take half the guy's paycheck for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the talisman guy, and...
I really get the impression that they would have wanted to do a little bit more with this game. You just get just a few little hints that maybe the budget was a bit tight, I think. But it's still wonderful as it is. I'm not complaining. This guy has the memory of a goldfish.
I know. I was about to say Chrono Cross, but yeah, you don't consider Chrono Cross a sequel? No. I haven't beaten either game, so I don't know.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't consider... It technically is, but I don't think it really is a good sequel. They did make a text game called Radical Dreamers, which apparently is quite good, but I don't know. Oh, you don't have the armor talisman equipped if you want it equipped.
I do. Hey, buddy.
I feel so bad for him. He's completely outmatched.
Yeah, but he's gold now.
I mean, he's basically the first boss of the game, and he wasn't hard then. He's just got a little bit more health now. But he tries so hard. He flaps his wings so enthusiastically.
I know, right?
Come on, walk away. Don't kill the statue.
I can't.
Let him live.
I can't. See, I gotta do it.
Firebrand is a
Cruel mistress.
very merciless... What did you say?
Cruel mistress.
A cruel mistress, yes. I was going to say merciless foe. But I like cruel mistress.
Such is the way in the world of demons.
Yeah, well, Chrono Cross is a sequel in that it follows on from Trigger, even if it doesn't, directly reference it all that much. But it's still a pretty poor sequel. It looks and sounds wonderful. It just has problems. hate those ghosts. For one time, I tried to use the air platform shot, the vacuum shot or whatever it's called. I just kept getting interrupted by ghosts when I was trying to use it. It was so annoying.
Ugh.
It's one of the few enemies that will actually hit, by the way. The ghosts will just go down in one hit of the vacuum shot, but it also blocks your platform, so it just screws you up. And you still need the Fang Talisman, by the way.
I do.
There you go. Just in case you forgot.
Acquired!
And now we are officially on the path to the full ending.
Yup, we will now get the quote-unquote best ending. Whee!
I pretty much agree with you, SBO. I did like it for what it was, but it was a real disappointment as a sequel. Wait, was this part there? It must have been. I don't remember seeing you do this, but I must have watched it. Cause
Oh, yeah. You remember I talked about Iron Maidens?
Yeah. Maybe I was, like, looking up something at the time.
Looking up Iron Maidens?
Maybe.
Why are you here? Whore! I hate
What
sprint.
an...
I hate sprint collision enemies.
Yeah. And Capcom loves them.
Yes, for real.
It's just so trolly.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
it's
you
just
know,
a war
you're
patrician.
You're about to fly over it, and it, you know, breathes up. At, you know, hits you at your maximum height. sort of
Yeah.
thing. What a lovely looking room, though.
I know, right? I love this palace. Alright. Hey, buddy. I'm here.
Oh, so he says something new here, does he? Or
We have a
sounds like
lifetime
it.
for this moment, Firebrand.
That's how long it took you to collect the life arts.
Yeah, I know, right?
You don't get to be my
Goddamn.
rival. That's armor.
And you, it seems, are destined to die.
He thinks he's your rival, but he's not. He's just a bump in the road.
Clear the way, boys, the lady has arrived. All you handsome fellas, please wait for me to the right.
I'm sure I've heard that one before.
He's being a dick. You being cheeky, love?
I'm sorry, I completely glossed over your British accent just now.
My British accent?
Didn't you say, are you being cheeky, love? I thought.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
yeah,
sort of-
yeah. Don't keep me waiting. Oh, thank you for the drink. It's 11:15. I'm not in the mood to think. Yes, you have the power I seek. Crest of heaven. Mr. Band Leader, let's kick out the jam. Give me something that'll light it up and make my feet go bam, bam, bam. 'Cause Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are impossible, you see. But when you get to Friday, girl, what you get is absolutely me. I say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are impossible for me. But when you get to Friday, what you get is absolutely me. Is this all the skill
Your
you
roommate
possess?
is glaring at you right now.
I believe he is. Fight harder and die with honor! It's not that big of a deal. That's right. This phase isn't that bad. It's just tedious. What was that? Kind of just disappeared.
It's just Titus. Yeah. Because of the underwater section.
Ooh, that fucking hurt.
Oh yeah, you're not protected by the crest. Or the talisman.
Yeah, maybe I should just be careful. I'm losing my patience! There we go.
The one thing you don't want to hear a doctor say. Sorry, irrelevant.
Yeah, just hold in the opposite direction and it never hits you. I think I get a health refill for this part.
Do you?
Think maybe, I don't know. You think you have destroyed me? It was merely a shadow. Wait, what? You know what Albedi said? By the way, I really love that.
What did he say?
I'll bet in Japanese he probably said Maboroshi.
Which means?
Like phantasm or like illusion or like a dream.
Oh, that could be it, yeah.
Finally, the ultimate power. Behold! The Crest of Infinity. And here we go, final boss. Kind of annoying. Because he spends like most of the time invincible.
Yeah, a bit like the problem I had with the crawler boss.
Okay, so I don't get a health refill, so I'm gonna have to be pretty careful here. Now the world stands helpless against my power. I need you no longer, Firebrand. You are now merely a nuisance. Die. I don't remember how this guy fights.
Me either, but I do remember it taking you a few tries.
Yeah. See what I mean? Yes, he's just constantly blocking.
Yeah, I haven't fought this guy myself, but he does seem like a huge arsehole. Can the death spell hurt him?
Ugh.
Oh, you got it equipped already. Oh. But not ginseng, no. I know you don't like having to use potions.
I really don't, yes.
But he seems like he was kind of designed for that. The bosses in this game can be a bit obnoxious.
Yeah, will this even hit him?
It hits his other form, I don't know about this arm.
No, he blocked it because he had his hands in front of him, oh my god. What BS.
Yeah, well, I don't know anyway if it works on him, I only know it works on his first form. Guess not. He's an expert at blocking your shit, isn't he? Like, not just with his hands, but with his own shots as well. Sorry for the bad timing, but be right back.
God damn it. Gotta resort to this shit.
I'm back. Do you still have any potions, or?
Yeah, plenty.
That's good. So it's just a matter of taking the time, I guess. Still a very annoying boss.
Very annoying. Honestly, like, he's more annoying than the super boss.
Just because of all the invincibility posts, I guess.
Yeah. There we go.
Nicely done.
Alright, here we go. Good ending.
But not the best ending.
But not the best ending.
So you have bad, normal, good, and best.
Phalanx almost summoned the power of infinity. But he was destroyed by the power of Firebrand. I like the multicolor. I like the confetti stars before it came under his control. With all the Crest safely in his possession, Firebrand mused over the power at his command. He's teaming. It would be a simple thing to use it to reign supreme. But in the end, Firebrand decided that his destiny lies elsewhere.
I like Firebrand's character, such as we get to see of it.
It's funny how, like, one of the most annoying characters in Ghosts and Goblins is one of the most noble.
Yeah.
The Crest of Infinity. When all 6 crests are united. The Crest of Infinity is set to appear. And give the bearer unimaginable power. Crest of Earth. Ruling over the Earth, the Crest gives great strength to its owner.
I like how it intersperses the crests
Yeah.
with the and
This
the-
is really
the
cool.
bosses.
The Crest of Air. Ruling over the sky, the Crest enables the owner to control the wind.
But really, the ability to turn it into a pterodactyl thing.
Right? A fucking pterodactyl! Spinny long start. The Crest of Water. Ruling over the ocean, the Crest allows the owner to swim beneath the seas, because that is totally impossible without a crest.
Absolutely. Why would you use that crest to fight this boss?
Right?
If you had to fight it on land. Would. Sorry.
Holothurium.
Would not.
Right?
Or maybe. Unless...
No matter how many holes you got, the Crest of Time. Ruling over the past, the Crest enables the owner to go back in time.
Does it though?
I know, right? What? Does it give me, like, tracer abilities or something where it's, like, undo damage or something?
I'm already firebrand.
Ugh. Oh my god, get it away from me. Not now. Please go away, you creepy piece of shit.
Because I'm already Tracer. I'm already firebrand.
Ruan.
You're ignoring me.
Well, there's things happening on
purpose.
screen. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying you're doing it on purpose because I'm being so awful.
The Crest of Fire! Ruling over flame, the Crest allows
You to collect useless abilities.
the owner to control fire. I got one of those. It's called a match. I like how the first thing you fight in the game is credited, like, ultimately.
Oh yeah, Somulo.
Somulo, yeah. Implies that he sleeps a lot.
It does.
Hippowood.
Nice. Woodogriff.
Widowgriff. Woody Harrelson.
Would not. I mean, only because I don't want to fight you for him.
You know your place. That
It's
is
the,
honorable.
no, it's the bros code.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, does that mean you get Phalanx?
Do I want Phalanx? He's kind of goofy. Yeah, I'll have
Dibs.
Phalanx.
Okay, if you said you don't want him.
But you can't have both. I'll just console myself with of Nunu and Schooler, I suppose.
The end. That is a really cool The End, logo.
The is really good.
Yeah, that is really fucking cool. They had so fucking much imagination for this game. I'm so glad they decided, oh, how about we take the most annoying character in Ghosts and Goblins and give him his own game? They made it one of the best games on the Super Nintendo.
It's a very good game, but I think like 99% of the credit has to go to the artist. The artist just had so many good ideas and good execution.
For sure, but I disagree that like the controls were clunky and all. I think that their controls were actually, I mean, yeah, maybe they weren't as elegant because like, moving around with the, flying thing, sure, that was weird, but honestly, that's the only thing that seems like weird, and honestly, once you get the hang of it, it's kind of like a skill-based thing, It's.
I will say, they were a bit better when I switched over to my good monitor, but I still think maybe it's just a matter of I'm a little bit uncoordinated, and I have a bit of I sometimes have a bit of trouble with toggles. Like I know people prefer them, but I prefer holding like sort of buttons.
I hear you, but honestly, I am just going to say that
But it's more some of the bosses just force you into positions where you cannot dodge them no matter what. Like the dodging feels a bit difficult, but I'm probably just like filtered, as they say.
Quietly fume, funny farts. Kill not, resplendent redactions. Dastardly domicile.
Dennis.
Dastardly Dennis. Licks. Rudolph.
Xylophone.
Goes
Gargoyle.
to Quebec. I don't know.
Okay.
How many words? Okay, seriously. When you think of try to think of a word that starts with X, except for xylophone and X-ray. 5, 4.
You're
3,
not allowed to time
2,
Xenon.
1.
It's a.
Okay, come up with another. 5,
No.
4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
I already came up with one. Thank you very much.
That's more than one that I came up with. So yeah,
there are probably more.
Oh, of course. You look up the dictionary next. There's going to be a lot of words. It's. I was just thinking. So I play this little game where we're driving down the road, and I will see a license plate, and I will come up with words. It's letters, and then I'll come up with a phrase based on each letter. And it's a fun little improv exercise that I made up for myself. And
well, it would help with, vocabulary as well.
X always throws me off. I'm just like, xylophone, X-ray. And I feel so stupid whenever I do that. So I'm going to be right back, and then we are going to continue Demon's Crest. What are you talking about? What's there to continue in Demon's Crest? We beat the game. Oh, you'll see.
I'm going to try to think of another X word without looking one up, and I'll probably fail.
Exert stress as I exert beats that exhilarate the heart and exterminate the weak. Execution level next, no way to explain it. I'm XXX bitch triple X rated.
Discontinue and go and have your tea.
I'll be right back.
SBO cheated.
What?
Extreme.
You know what?
Although,
you know what?
I
As
did
a
think of one.
as a '90s kid, I'm going to allow this.
Xenophobe.
No.
Why not?
Wait. Oh,
That's
wait.
the
You're
next
right.
word.
You're right. That is.
Exactly.
For some reason, like a little bit of me said that starts with an E. No, it doesn't. You
And
stupid ass punk bitch.
The opposite xenophile, I guess, or there are probably other xeno things, like the aliens from Alien.
Xenophage, somebody who eats like foreign
yes.
foreign things, I guess.
I'm going to now that I've successfully come up with that. I'm going to look up some other X words.
Hold on, Rax. I need
Yeah.
you to tell me the password in the Native phonetic alphabet. God damn it, it's already in there, motherfucker! God shit! Never mind. Ruin everything.
Quilt, farmer, fragile, firebrand, cock as in Koch,
No, I think that's pronounced Coke.
coke, nasty, ripple, Reginald, daiquiri, dactyl, lederhosen, Ross River virus, xenophobe,
Xenophile.
gadabout, topsy-turvy, and quirky.
Perfect. 10 out of 10, 100%. Don't see me after class. Go home.
Go home and stay there.
Yeah, go ahead and stay there. Perfect. No! Oh, skill.
Skill indeed. I don't like how the game.
Yeah, it takes
forces
away
you
my
to
money.
Forces you to gather shit again.
Yeah.
Every time you use a
No!
password.
Oh my god, it's good! I want to know! Don't leave me! Okay.
Oh, you can use the ultimate gargoyle now, yes?
Yeah, that's right. I have
If you can, you must.
equipped. By the way, I
Wait,
like...
was that not even there until you...
It was, yeah, it's
yes,
not there
vaguely
until, yeah, once you, yeah, it only appears once you, beat the game. So, now we have...
No, but I mean, because it's so faded, you can barely see it.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost like it's hidden.
You have fucking heavy metal firebrand now.
Right? Hey, you're the one that defeated Phalanx, aren't you? I owe you my thanks, because I did not like the laws we were forced to keep. No offense, but
I like this guy.
demons shouldn't have the power to rule. You know what I mean? I really like this guy. Oh. Alright, so...
The resident libertarian.
So we now have the ultimate gargoyle, which has the power
and
of
the
all the...
trendiest gargoyle.
And the trendiest gargoyle. I mean, come on, it's purple. So he has the power of all the crests. So I can actually fly like Air Gargoyle.
That's cool.
I could dash like Earth Gargoyle. I can swim like Air Gargoyle, and I
And
can...
you can headbutt like an idiot.
Yeah, I can headbutt. I have to hold up though. If I if you if you want to headbutt, you gotta hold up.
You know what sucks though?
What's up?
This is the combination of all the crests, isn't it?
Of what?
This is the combination of all the crests, isn't it?
Yes.
So you never actually get to use the Heaven Crest.
Well, I mean, I think this is the Heaven Crest.
No, but it's the combination of all 6 crests. You never get to use the Heaven Crest on its own.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Isn't that just shit? It's very... No, it's fine. But it does nag at that little bit at the back of my head that wants things to be just so. You know that little thing in your
Except
head
it
that
can't
wants
hit things on the ground.
Oh, well then.
Yeah. All right.
Do everything but that.
Yeah,
Don't do its
exactly.
weakness.
Except look down. Alright, so we have 221.
He looks weird without wings. Every other form except the except the title thing has wings,
Exactly.
and even that has fins on the back. Oh yeah, that cage in the background. Oh, you can't do it now. It shakes sometimes. I wanted to see what it looked like.
Oh, you're right. I'll give it a look.
It's not a big deal, really.
I don't have an. Oh wait, I do. Cheapskate, you don't have enough money. 87. God damn it. Yeah, I'll check it out next time. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only buy one at a fucking time. How annoying is this?
By the way, I did read that you can charge the attack.
Oh wait, hold on. I need. Okay, no, I do have the crown equipped. Wait.
I read that you can charge. Hold down the button to charge your attack.
I actually had no idea. Oh my god. Wow,
So you probably can hit burns. That wasn't an unwelcome spoiler, was it?
No, I'm glad that I know that. That's actually really cool. I had no idea.
This game sometimes does a better job of telling you things you need to know.
So anyway, did you see that, like, that video that shows, like, all of the, like, hidden abilities with, like, Mega Man weapons that the game just never tells you about? There were some that, despite having played Mega Man for, like, 30 plus years, I never knew about.
That's cool, but also it also makes you feel annoyed that you didn't know about it.
Yeah.
And you didn't, you know, you weren't able to find it out on your own. Sort of
yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately we gotta do this. And honestly, would you blame me if I used, like, save states, you know, just to avoid that? Okay. I mean, no, that's fine. Seriously, it's totally fine.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't really blame you. You have beaten the game legitimately in the past. This is a showcase.
Several times, yeah.
It's a fun Halloween thing. Zoo is a word, XU.
You mean like the bird?
Maybe. Zat, X-A-T.
What the fuck?
X-A-T, rather.
Is that like the dead Egyptian god or something?
Maybe. X-I-A-N, I guess, is Xi'an, or...
Xi'an? That's a Chinese city.
Zist.
What?
What the fuck is this Zist?
Yeah, what the fuck is a Zist?
I'm looking up the definitions. This is just a list of words at the moment. Zebek, which is, I guess, what happens when you put a big X over Canada on the map.
The day of the rake.
That's perfect. My bro, Xenon.
Xenu! Yes, Xenu!
Oh, I said Xenon, the chemical.
I know what you said!
Xennial, which is like when you cross Generation X with a millennial.
Wait, what? That's a thing?
Well, I don't know what it means, but it's spelled Xenial. Xylem, Xanthan, Xeroses.
Xylem. Oh wait, you mean like Archmage Xylem in fucking World of Warcraft? Fuck that guy, Jesus Christ.
Possibly, but Xanthomus or
cool.
Xanthoma.
That's
a yellow papule or nodule in the skin containing lipid deposits.
Yeah, I was about to say that is a really cool name, and then it ended up being like fucking carbuncle.
Xenoblast, Xenocryst.
Xenoblast, that's a Final Fantasy ability.
Xanthations.
Oh shit, give me that. Sensations? What is that? That sounds like a new age music album.
Xanthophyll. I'm gonna enjoy going through Xenocurrency. I'm gonna enjoy going through the actual meanings of these.
I mean, Xenocurrency is pretty self-explanatory.
Xeriscapings.
What?
I'll start looking at the definitions just a sec. Xenodiagnoses.
I mean, yeah, I kind of know what that means.
Yeah, but it's not a word I expected to exist.
do I have enough to buy my stuff yet? I think I do. Okay, so, yeah, only need 2 more, so let's go ahead and do this.
Zoo is an aluminium coin and monetary unit in Vietnam, 1/100th of a dong, no longer in use.
Oh, jeez.
I probably shouldn't read through all of these, should I? A Zat is a carved totem pole of the Native American Indians.
Alright. Well, we have all of our ginseng.
Excellent. Xenial, from ancient Greece, of or relating to the relation between host and guest. Warm, welcoming, and hospitable. I guess it's like genial, I guess. I don't know. Am I overdoing this? Do you want me to read more out? I can stop, that's fine.
Well, right now I'm just, hunting down the place that we need to go.
I'll look for the best one.
Here we go. By the way, aren't these just the best fucking statues?
They most certainly are.
I fucking
This
love
is the
these
same
statues.
music as the
as a final level, but yeah, it's just they're so creepy with their big smile. Look at that.
Creepy and goofy at the same time. I like it.
We are in post-game content right now, and yes, there is. There's a ending that you can only get by completing the post-game content. Creepy ass statues. So yeah, this guy can swim too. I mean, when he does, he just does that thing, so... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, this whole time, with me breaking windows, I was getting money to refill my ginseng. Because, well, ginseng refills all my health. You can take a guess as to why I was doing that.
Yes.
Oh, God, okay. So, hopefully, I don't have to do this again. Okay. Okay. So, give me any words... Give me any more words, because, yeah, beyond this point, I need to concentrate.
I will give you xeriscaping. Environmental design of residential and parkland using various methods for minimizing the need for water use. And I will leave it at that.
Thank you. Okay,
And you will remember that in future, if you need to.
I'm trying to remember all the things that this guy does. It is a... this might take me a couple tries. I'm just saying, it might. He's really fucking hard. Alright, here we go.
Also, there's not a long level leading up to him, it's just pretty much the boss already.
We're here.
At least he has unique music. You know, I remember seeing you fight the other guy, but I don't think I remember seeing you fight this guy. So maybe you did this off stream last time.
Shit, bad start. Really bad start to get that there.
Oof.
Yeah, when he's flashing like that, he's invincible. This is just how you do it. That's really just how you gotta do it. Okay, very bad start.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all, so I guess you did it. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Alas.
All that work wasted. Yeah, but... Oh, no, I still have my ginseng. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Oof.
Yeah, you didn't use it, so you're fine.
This is seriously how you do it.
It's a bit of a shame.
You can't kill that little orb, but it'll just reappear, like, immediately.
Yeah, kind of pointless.
Yeah, all those, like... One more hit. We're in it for the long run. Yeah, this is seriously just how you do it. That didn't count.
not the most compelling of final bosses, is it? Or bonus bosses.
Not taking any chances. Yeah, every time he's flashing black like that, he's invincible.
Wonderful.
Shit. I miss judging whenever he's vulnerable. Yeah, see? Went right through him. This form is invincible more often than he's not.
That is always annoying in bosses.
It's gonna be a photo finish here, honestly. See how that thing just reappeared, like, immediately?
Yeah. It's, kind of designed in a crummy way, isn't it?
Did it! Oh my god, that's it!
Well done.
Oh, that's it!
Worse than the final headbutting minigame?
Firebrand slayed the dark demon, who had lurked deep within the human world. Realizing that his true power was not derived from the crests. Firebrand disposed of all the crests and set forth for the demon realm. There he hoped to find a true warrior. A warrior with whom he could once again taste glory of battle. And now I think the credits proceed as normal, but you get a little bonus at the end.
Get a little bonus or get a little... No.
I wish. Well... You were right. Huh?
That you'd finished in one day.
Yeah, you're right. I guess.
Yeah, it is actually a pretty short game, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, all things considering, yeah, you can finish it all in one day.
And you still did a good job to do so.
Yeah. I'm kind of embarrassed that I didn't know about that middle ending. Now I feel like my long play is incomplete. But, you know
You
what?
just have to make another one.
Nah. I'll lose all my followers. I mean, like, I'll lose all the views and everything. I don't want to do that.
Rename it, not quite complete.
Look at, I think that this is,
well.
look at the ending. This is more dynamic than, and like more action-packed.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, G Gargoyle. The other one just had like, Belth, just like, you know, yeah, this.
Yeah.
This is what it was originally.
So this is more gameplay.
Yeah, so now we get credits for the gargoyles as well as the enemies. Yeah, last time we just got the introduction to the crests and the enemies. This time we get the crest introductions, a credit for the gargoyles and the bosses. So that's kind of cool.
Of Nunu. What a name.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I'll never get over that name. Man, and I still have alcohol left.
Look at this winged Chad.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. What would be the Virgin though? If the Virgin, like what? Crest of like the wind one that was like completely useless.
Yeah, well, I have to say, you know, as much as I dig Firebrand himself, I've got to say Crest of Fire because it's got like one useful ability in the whole lot.
Yeah, I suppose.
Although apparently,
but it goes further than, you know, just like 3 feet in front of you and makes a stupid little whirlwind platform that's completely useless.
True. No, but I mean the entire Crest of Fire with all the abilities in it.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, even Demon Fire that you get that after. Oh, I did. I got it after I'd already gotten Time Gargoyle, so it was completely useless. Apparently, some of those abilities, though, are left over from the Gargoyles Quest games. So they're probably much more useful in that.
I really want to play those games.
Me too. I started to.
But I don't have as much, like, familiarity with this game just because, you know, this game is connected to my past, so... They'll never hold as fond of a place in my heart as Demon's Crest.
That's true, but you can still, you know, create new fondness, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, there's always room in my heart to make, you know, pleasant memories. That's just the way I am. I'm a very memory-oriented person, and not saying, you know, I'm going off on a little thing here. I'm just saying I'm excited to play the games.
There's always room in your heart for gargoyles.
So do you know what the mouth of this and the face of this thing looks like?
No, is it something gross?
Yes. Do you remember, when you're, like, toward the end of Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and you go up toward Alexander's quarters, if you stare at the painting with low sanity?
I don't remember if I've seen that or not.
It reminds me of Alexander's face.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Oh, I get it. You had a high sanity every time you looked at the painting, so you're fine.
I was just a fantastic player of Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Exactly.
More to the point, I just don't remember. Well, I could turn that around on you. Oh, I get it. You never got the middle ending of Demon's Crest because you were just too good and you always fought the enemy with all the stuff.
I'm doing the best I can! I didn't know you could break those things.
He's just showing off, I feel.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus
Breaking
Christ.
it and then avoiding the spikes. Yeah, sanity is hard to maintain in Amnesia.
Yeah, you only recover it after completing puzzles, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, anybody who knows the puzzles can just... from one thing to the next.
What was that loud noise? Did you drop something, or...?
No, that's... I do that with my tongue.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounded a very... like an artificial kind of noise.
It is very loud. Like, it's louder than it sounds over light. Like, and people... Like, I remember in school getting in trouble because I would do it. It's like, stop that!
Oh.
Yeah. And, like, I don't know, like, I've only ever met one other person in my entire life who can do it. One other person.
Well, I'm pretty sure I cannot.
That was, like, a soft one. It's kind of like blowing spit bubbles. You have to, like, have a certain consistency on your tongue in order to get it really loud, but I can get it really fucking loud. Alcohol, unfortunately, is not conducive to that.
Go to the corner and see.
N Gargoyle! Who's N Gargoyle? Normal Gargoyle?
Perhaps?
I guess. Again, I love how they give the first boss, like, one of, like, the penultimate credit. Because, like, oh, remember him? He introduced us to this game. He was, like, the entryway to this game. It's kind of like taking us back to, the beginning, and it's such a wholesome feeling when you get to, go back to the beginning of the game after, like, toward the end.
It is. Nonchalant gargoyle.
Would. There he is! He's so tall.
It's Wing Chad with the actual, the good deep resonant.
Makes Fireburn look like a manlet. And let's give him a credit.
He's still kind of goofy.
He's goofy. I was gonna say no. He's awesome. I love Phalanx.
He is, but I think he looks different from just about all the other sprites in the game, and I think it's his legs.
Yeah, Phallus. Woo!
It's also because he has that one frame when he does the sort of aerial dash. It's just a one frame animation. It looks a bit funny sometimes.
Yeah,
it's all right. I still like him. Hi there, Firebrand.
Yep, and
you're very red today.
Yeah, this is your bonus for getting the full ending. You get a really cool shot of Firebrand.
That is, that makes him look better than some of the art in the manual.
Seriously, he looks way cooler here than he does in a lot of the official art.
And those wings are so good.
For real. I'm so glad that this completely offshoot character, that everybody hates in other games, got his own game. He's so fucking cool.
And I like that. He's not a hero. Like, that's rare for a protagonist.
Yeah.
But he's not a try-hard anti-hero either.
Yeah.
And he's not a villain. He's just doing what he wants to do, basically.
Mm-hmm. I'm sad that they never did anything with this world, but you know what? It's fine, because it's kind of like our little video game home that's, like, cherished. Yeah, it's just this little pocket, this little video game world pocket that you just kind of come back to every now and then. You're just like, hello again, everybody. You get to see your friends. You get to see Green Gargoyle. You get to see Big Tummy Rub Guy, who wants you to play games. Yeah, you get to see the Wizard Crimson Beard, who tells you about, what talisman you're holding.
I would prefer a one-off game, or, I suppose it's sort of a sequel to the Gargoyles Quest games. I prefer a game that just, one and done, rather than to have it just constantly strip mined for the rest of eternity for nostalgia and getting worse and worse and worse each time.
Yeah.
So this is perfect as is.
Yeah. So, when you say it like that, it almost makes you like wish that nobody would go back and, do re-envision this game. And you know what? If this game never does, that's fine. I'm the same way with Gex. It's like that game, those games really do not need. I mean, there are other things because Gex is very topical in its humor. So there are other factors in play there, but it's like for the end result is the same. I'm okay, if nothing ever comes of them ever again, if nobody makes like a remake, a remaster, or a spiritual successor, because this game is so good as it is, And
I'm not saying like someone couldn't come along and do a really good one, but given past examples, it would be a very high chance of it being crap or just it's very cynical and passionless.
Yeah, so. That's why I say that, if I want to see this game make a comeback, honestly, just do a spiritual successor the way that Yooka-Laylee was to Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, I'm not talking about like, whoa, anybody who says, well, Yooka-Laylee sucked. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying like, do it kind of like that where it's like a spiritual successor and not trying to recreate the exact same thing in the exact same universe.
I kind of wish they'd made another one back then. I think there are a few hints that they could have just refined it just a little bit further, and it would have been one of the most incredible games ever, I think, if they made a second, but that's okay.
Yeah. Again,
it's great as it is.
For real. This is one of my favorite games on the Super Nintendo. I'm glad that more people are realizing how awesome it is. The internet has kind of, revealed to people, hey, this is amazing.
Because it was so obscure, wasn't it?
It really was obscure. Nobody knew about it until the internet.
I'm surprised it even got a translation, to be quite honest. It's not the sort of game that you would expect to actually be released, locally.
Hey, what depiction of Firebrand had him like really fucking fat? I remember there was one that made him like really like a fucking gumball.
I think I just actually saw that today, sort of while I was looking at something else, just out of the corner of my eye. So I'll go back through my tabs. But yeah, he does look very menacing in that shot. SBO's right.
Yeah. Very menacing, very muscular, very veiny. Like if you ran your hand over, there'd be this nice texture. Maybe I don't know, just a nice little bit of slickness, looking down at you with those blue eyes. Very menacing. That kind of menacing. Well,
I think.
Wait, what?
I think it's Red Arrow Majoka from Namco X Capcom.
And holy shit, did you see his feet? Jesus fucking Christ, they were goddamn enormous. Like if you wanted to like perch on your face and jump off and like grab them, you really feel the really warmth, everything. You just
okay, stream's over, everyone.
Which one was he really fat? Wait,
it might be Red Arrow Majoka from. I'm not sure. I'm getting conflicting information here, but I do have one that makes him look almost exactly like Ridley.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you should have said no, not really, Ridley.
Not exactly like Ridley, but gives him more Ridley-like proportions. But that's by someone on Newgrounds. It's not like official art.
Oh! We don't need that.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked for Fat Firebrand.
I just remembered that there was one version where he was like really fucking round for some reason. They like again, like a gumball with like tiny little arms that they would swoop down and hit Sir Arthur.
Red Arrow Majoka, Resident Evil wiki.
What?
There's one where he's really muscular. And,
honestly, it would not surprise
me
the least bit if there's like some reference to him in one of the Resident Evil games. They love their callbacks to other ones.
This is from Namco X Capcom specifically. He's chunky and he's wearing a lot of armor. He doesn't look fat though.
I mean, Red Armor. I mean, like I'm just saying, Capcom characters just get around. I mean, Claire was mentioned in Bayonetta.
I didn't realize that.
You don't remember that? It was the Umber Witch training grounds. When Luca's like, "Yeah, go ahead, kill me. Do what you do. You're just gonna break. All you gotta do is just show everybody what a witch you are and break the hearts of dozens of women, like Claire, Amy, Trish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just going off all the Capcom girls.
Yeah, it's I can't really find Fat Firebrand. I just found a heavily armored version.
I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I think it was like, I mean, there's so many versions of Ghosts and Goblins that it was like one of the more obscure ones that was like Amiga or something like that. I don't know. It was like on a
Oh, right. I see what you're referring to now.
yeah, it might have been like on a console that was just, not very well known,
Are you talking shit about Amiga?
No. I mean, I have a future with Amiga. I mean, in my forgotten mascot platformers stream, which I really need to continue. But do you know what game I really need to continue before 2023 is over?
Which?
Perfect Dark. Because that game takes place in the year 2023.
That's an interesting one, yeah. I need to play that myself too.
I started with Adele, but Adele's kind of like disappeared. So I need to finish that one.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I think I'm just after the Area 51. You were there when were you there when we did it our first time?
I think so.
All the way to the end?
I'm not sure if it was all the way to the end. I don't remember much about the game, so it's a good opportunity for me to sort of play.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, would you like to join me for that one?
Possibly. I'm not sure yet, but possibly.
I'm just saying, I got to do it before the end of 2023 just because, Perfect Dark takes place in that year.
It does. I like playing games. The first two, not the first two, Persona 3 and Persona 4, I think I managed to finish them on the day they actually finished in game, which was kind of interesting. I didn't do the five.
That's nice. That's nice. I think somebody like figured out the timeline of like the Mega Man games, and I think that we are past Mega Man 8. Like, in terms of like real life timeline. It's funny like trying to figure out, when like these sci-fi games that, were made in the past took place. I do know that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance takes place in 2018.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Here though, in this interesting year of 20XX,
yeah,
we're
exactly.
currently occupying.
Yeah. I don't know how far. Like I know we're past Mega Man 8 in terms of like real life date. In the 20XX. But obviously, we have a whole century to go before we reach the Mega Man X events. But honestly, the way that like AI is progressing. You know what? Like Mega Man X shit might be possible before 21XX, and I don't know if I can get a Storm Eagle in my lifetime or a Magma Dragoon. Bring it on.
Yeah, I think we're more likely to receive abject pain than the good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Humanity's going to be engulfed in hellfire before any of that shit happens. But still, I can make a character card of them in in Cobalt.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I get what you mean. I didn't quite hear the full sentence, but yeah, I get it.
No, I'm just making it up as I go along because it is honestly like perfect. Like it is 4 a.m. It is. That chat was, I mean, this stream was absolutely perfectly timed.
Yeah, it worked out well. And it didn't take 2 whole days after all.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, you know what that means. How are you feeling on joining me tomorrow?
Probably. What are you going to play tomorrow, though?
I really want to play the Mega Man. First of all, Mega Man Battle Network, I have only ever played the third one. I feel like I need to go back and start over from the beginning. Because I had a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun with that game. And Mega Man Zero. Again, I have not played that, actually. Despite how big of a Mega Man fan, I have not played Mega Man Zero, but that's partially because I've been waiting to play it with you watching.
What are you waiting for?
Oh my god. Okay, God, just swing my water bottle round and round.
So what were you thinking of playing tomorrow?
Here's the thing. So we were talking about Amnesia, the bunker. Like you're saying, like, will the effect be as diminished when, people are watching? And I have been taking that into account, and I'm thinking, what if we just start with...
We could do that. And
start.
And if you want to continue on your own, you can do that.
Yeah, exactly. And then just continue on my own because... because my first playthrough of Amnesia games, never like you can beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent in literally a night, like a streaming night. And I actually have been considering that, doing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, because I know that game like the back of my hand. And do you remember how like when I first started streaming, I did a stream of Soma and I pretended that it was my first playthrough?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody who...
And I enabled you with that, unfortunately.
Well, so did Chat. Chat was talking to me like it was my first playthrough of the game. I was just like, I guess I'll just play along then. And I just did, even though it was technically my third playthrough of the game. And I knew everything. I knew the location of everything. I knew the solution to every puzzle. And I knew exactly how every enemy would, reacted. So, yeah, like... I mean... One of the reasons that it took us longer to do that one is all our philosophical discussions, and I fucking love that.
Oh yeah, the 1 hour one.
Yeah, the 45-minute discussion about whether to... You changed my mind. You
had an open mind.
Yeah, and I mean, you raised some very good points. Yeah.
You could. I mean, there's the bunker, of course. Since you know roughly how long it would take, you could do revisit the first Amnesia, because that'd be interesting to watch.
Yeah, but
well.
here's the other thing. So many people everybody streamed that. Everybody and their mother has streamed that. Everybody knows about that. And true. I just feel like, honestly, nobody... I mean, hell, I'm just saying it. I played the shit out of the first Amnesia. I played the shit out of A Machine for Pigs. I played Rebirth once, and that's all I need.
You just intrigued me with that mention of the picture that gets worse if you have low sanity. That's all.
Actually, you know what? Here's the thing. So I was such an Amnesia... I was so obsessed with Amnesia, with when it first came out, that I actually made... Hold on, let me get it for you. I made...
An Amnesia weeb. Amnesia. No, never mind.
I actually made a desktop based on those photos. Here, let me get it for you. Nice.
Damn, I remember there were a couple of games I wanted to play during Halloween as well. Have you ever played Medieval on the PS1?
No, I have not, actually.
That's a very Halloween-y sort of game.
Is it really?
Yeah, I was thinking of playing it for you a bit, but I'm not sure if there's time now.
We've sent your code to your phone number. Please enter the code. Please.
Yeah, I hate that. I mean, I understand why it's
Yeah, I know.
It still annoys the shit out of me sometimes.
I know, it really does. Yeah, it's in my Dropbox, and I haven't logged into Dropbox in many a year, so I'm just gonna see if it's got to be in here somewhere. Oh my god, why is there so much shit here? God damn. Here it is. Okay, yeah. Copy link. I hope. Yeah, copy it, asshole. Here. So I'll send it in chat if anybody wants it. Will that work?
Is it gonna show? Is it like a GIF? It's gonna
No.
show
I made two of them. I made one sane and one insane. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna put in fucking chat. Here you go. And I made desktop wallpapers. That's how obsessed I was with Amnesia. I made actual wallpapers based on that.
That's kind of cute. Oh yeah, I do think I saw that.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw it in chat. Why the hell not? I'm bringing it up here. So
I would not have wanted to have that on my desktop, by the way.
I did for a little bit, but then again, I also, I'm not going to go down that subject. I was a weird kid. I'm just going to say it. I was a weird kid. Yeah, so...
Wait, why the fuck would somebody draw a firebrand with a massive mouth in his belly? Is he ever depicted that way?
I don't think so.
Oh, I guess there is an enemy in Ghosts and Goblins that's depicted that way. Maybe it's...
Yeah, isn't like the final boss with that or something?
Yeah. We'd see firebrand depicted that way.
Yeah. So yeah, those I just put them in chat. Yeah, one of the again when I was huge fan. I mean, I still am, even after Rebirth. Rebirth, honestly, you know, it's like it definitely damaged the Amnesia brand, but it's like
It shook your faith.
Yeah, it shook my faith. Amnesia is, you know, so good that, yeah, I mean, it was so good. It's like, okay, you get, you know, that's your mulligan. All right, Rebirth is your mulligan.
And they you never expect companies to actually do this, but they did come back from it because the bunker.
I hear the
from what
bunker
I've
was
played,
fucking
really
amazing. That's what I'm hearing people say.
and I'm still only probably like 1/3 through it.
Well, that's why I kind of my thinking. Maybe next time should I try the bunker and just, you know, see how my experience is shaped by people watching, and then decide from there if I want
That'd
to
be
go solo
nice.
or not.
I might play it a little bit more tonight just to make sure I don't accidentally get spoiled on anything. But I'll do that. Yeah.
All right. Well, also consider possible games for me to play if we don't end up doing the bunker. And
I could make you play Medieval.
Medieval's a possibility. It really is.
That is a good game.
Yeah. It's a...
Well, from memory, I played it like probably 20 years ago, so it might not be a good game, but I'm pretty sure it's a good game.
Well, I mean, you know, if you say it's a good Halloween game, honestly, like, that's the more important thing. If it's a good Halloween game, and you say it is.
Well, we shall give it some thought.
Awesome. I can't believe it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for me, and where did the time fucking go?
You invested it all in Demon's Crest, and it was a good investment.
Yeah, I would say it was a very good investment. Seriously, it feels a lot earlier than it actually is, but no, it's actually 4 a.m. and it really does. I could go for another hour, but unfortunately, I really need to start going to bed earlier because I've been going to bed at like between 4:30 to 5 a.m. and it has not been doing me any favors.
Yeah, I keep doing that myself, unfortunately.
Yeah. Again, like I told you, my body is going to wake up at like 10 a.m. no matter what.
Well, you need to start going to bed like at 2 a.m.
Yeah, and you know, with my job, I can largely make my own hours. And I don't like sleeping past 11. And, you know, man, no matter what, that to me, that's too much of the day wasted. But again, you know, my day, you know, my body's going to wake up at 10 a.m. no matter what, essentially. And if I go to bed, you know, at like 5 a.m., then, it is a rough day, essentially. So
it would be for me as well.
Yeah. So yeah, I should start. As much as I don't want to, I should go to bed.
I should probably grab some dinner also, so that's a good time.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow, if you're willing to join me, I'll be happy to have you, and then we'll have a game ready, whatever it is.
Indeed. Now we should do something.
Sounds good. Awesome. I mean, you know, it's Halloween weekend. Why the hell not?
Indeed.
I
I was going to think of something else to say, but it just blew itself out of my head, much like the vacuum shot from Fire Red. So, yeah. Anyway.
Well, I am very happy to have had you with me. This was a very fun stream. I'm so glad that we got to do that. It went super well. Super well. I think this is the first time that I've beaten the Dark Demon on my first shot.
Oh, congratulations.
Again, I've beaten him several times, but, you know, usually there's like, you know, 1 or 2 deaths beforehand. The first time, it took me like 7 tries.
I'm not sure if I watched you fight him the first time. I know I watched you fight Phalanx's final form. You might have done the Dark Demon separately. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I did. Now that I think about it. Well, now you got to see it actually. You got to see how it's done. It's done.
I got to see how monotonous it is.
It's done by pausing a lot.
Yes.
And also, that's like, I think that's also like the best I've ever done against him. Like every other time, I've used like every ginseng bottle. This time, I had 1 left over. So,
congratulations, Ed.
Yeah.
You are improving. Next time, you'll do it with 3 ginseng bottles.
Exactly, and there will be a next time because I love this game.
It is definitely lovable.
Absolutely. Well, thank you everybody for watching. It was a very, very, very fun night. I am apparently like my stream preview is a little bit behind, so I'm watching myself going through the chapel for the second time, about to fight.
That's more than a little bit behind.
It is very behind. It is extremely behind. I don't know what the fuck. But I'm just saying, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you very much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I hope
I will say TTYL.
Exactly, TTYL.
Tango, Yolanda.
Yolanda what?
Lambert. Lambert.
Yolanda.
Well, what is actually, Y in the phonetic alphabet?
Yankee.
Tango, Yankee, Linguini.
I like it. I like it more than the actual one.
What's the actual one? Lambda?
Lima.
Yeah, Lima's boring.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my... I am so hungry right now. Oh my god. I would kill for some fucking linguine.
I did it again. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, oh my god, holy shit. I want some linguine right now. I want some goddamn motherfucking linguine. Make me some fucking... Oh my god! Cheesy